I remembered I did the thing I said I was gonna do. Okay, cool, I did it, I think. I'm gonna make Miku smaller, I think. How do I make her smaller? Miku, no. Riku. I don't know where to put her. We'll put her at the bottom left. Perhaps. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Talk. Okay, I can kind of hear you. Are you ready?
Sure, man.
Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. What's wrong, Tenko? Angie said we should meet at the gym.
He said that.
What's up?
That was voiced.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes!
No, it fucking wasn't.
It was, bro. Whole thing was voiced and you ruined it by speaking over it.
Yeah, I know, but I can't stop thinking about the pool. I wish I could swim. Just stop. I didn't do that. Stop. Especially when the pool of my dreams is right in front of me. There's no use getting upset over this. I'm gonna head to the gym now.
Listen up!
You better get going too, Shuichi. Slow and clumsy males are just asking to die sooner. I don't think I did it right. What's up?
A very nice affair. Not very nice at all.
Did I not gamble? Is that what I did wrong? Teehee. On. So cool. is number 78? I don't have it. That's. I guess I just forgot to gamble. I guess we're starting off strong with gambling.
Wow.
Wow, I forgot to do the thing I said I was probably gonna do like months ago. I'm so good. So talk to her. Wait, can I? Unless I can't gamble right now, then I fucked it up. Then it's fine. Okay, cool. Well, that's chill, I guess.
Prayer time.
We all here? Good. Then let's bow our heads and pray to Atua.
Bitch.
You're a real pain in the ass, you know that? Just tell us what you fucking want.
You see?
Alrighty, then check this out.
What's the matter?
That is a peculiar looking flashlight, so what of it?
I
I don't know what it is either. I inspected it pretty good. But in the end, I couldn't figure it out.
Huh?
You couldn't.
How divine.
So I asked someone for help.
Could it be?
No.
Leave it to Monokuma.
If something has you worried, just let Monokuma take care of it. If you don't know something, I'll tell you. If they need help, I'll help you.
No way.
If you don't like something, I'll fix it. So don't get rid of it. Please don't get rid of me. Very bad when lady who act like that preys on you.
What?
Do you know that from personal experience?
Yoo-hoo.
Tell us, Monokuma, what is this flashlight?
Yeah?
That's a flashback light.
Oh.
A flashback light?
Huh?
Flashback light?
My. Hey,
That flashlight doesn't shed light on darkness. It sheds light on your lost memories.
Hey.
Lost memories.
Yeah.
You guys seem concerned that you couldn't remember how you came to this school. But if you use that flashback light, you can remember everything.
Huh?
What? With this light?
Yeah.
So it's your fault we don't remember when we were kidnapped, huh?
May I?
What did you do to us, and how did you steal our memories away?
And another thing.
Maybe if you use the flashback light, you'll be able to remember that too.
This is stupid.
I don't believe it. No way this flashlight will recover our memories.
Yeah.
I bet there were a lot of naysayers and skeptics when the telephone was invented too.
Hey,
For your information, the flashback light can treat various symptoms of memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal ganglia and hippocampus. I don't know how to say these words because not just that, but physical. I didn't realize how boring it would be to explain. Basically, it works like that.
Hey.
Don't give it up on explaining after a single sentence.
What should we do?
What should we do? You mean, should we or should we not use the flashback light? No way, I refuse. It reeks of fishiness. Yeah, go into No Can Believe flashlight can bring back memory.
Well.
Why not ask someone who knows machines? We got the ultimate inventor right here.
Ah.
You're all a bunch of fucking ultimate dumbasses. No fucking way that thing can treat amnesia. Then again, these aren't exactly normal circumstances.
Well.
So in such an uncanny environment as this, common sense has no place. I mean, there are no neuralizer things. The flashy thing from Men in Black.
Well,
Why are you talking about a movie? This is real life.
I guess.
Yeah, alright, sorry.
I don't like that.
I don't think we should do it. I'm scared it might cause some weird side effects. I'm worried how it'll affect my magic.
All of you.
Has everyone spoken? If we're in accord, I will consent as well.
Then.
What about you, Shuichi? You have not said anything yet.
Huh?
Alright.
It's decided, let's use it. Who decided that? We were all saying how dangerous it sounds.
Jeez.
You guys are way too cautious. I mean, I understand why. We're in such a weird situation after all.
But you know,
But we can't win by running away all the time. What?
listen up.
If you don't want to win, you gotta be a little oh, fuck. If you want to win, you gotta be a little reckless sometimes. If we can't face this danger, there's no way we'll be able to defeat Monokuma. Well, aren't you confident? But you have no idea how we're supposed to win, do you?
Ah,
I got no clue, but still.
let's do it.
If you want to win, you gotta make a stand somewhere. You'll never move forward. If we run away, our kids will grow up to be the kind of people who run away from things like
I
this.
don't understand.
What are you talking about?
You know,
If you still want to run away, then go ahead. I won't stop you or blame you.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Aren't we going? I'm staying.
Listen up.
After hearing that degenerate speech, running away would just frustrate me. Going to also stay. It's what true gentlemen would probably do.
100%.
I also agree with Kaito. Our defeat is 100% assured unless we stand up to this. Unless we're just falling into the trap. That's how I feel deep inside. Just a whisper. You hear it in your ghost? I'm pretty sure robots don't have ghosts, though.
That is not funny.
I shall stay as well. I suspect I'll be able to observe something most interesting.
On your knees.
If anything happens to me, y'all better beg for my fans, the world, and humanity for forgiveness.
Alright.
So what are you gonna do, Shuichi?
Okay.
I'll stay behind too.
got it.
Alright.
Right?
I'll stay too. So what if it might cause some weird side effects? That's no big deal.
It seems as if.
It seems everyone agrees with Kaito. Very well, I shall follow suit. Now it's decided. Hurry up and do it.
Woohoo!
Then I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah. Click.
I remember now. I was running away. I had been running this entire time from the ultimate hunt. Those of us with ultimate talents were hunted down. I wasn't safe anymore. Eventually, I had no place else to run. I was cornered and had to escape from the ultimate hunt. I threw away my ultimate talent to live as a normal high school student. By erasing my talent in my memory, as I no longer had any reason to be hunted. If I didn't do what I did, I would have been captured and face worse than death. And so I chose. I chose to gamble on a new technology developed in a particular facility. Technology that could put your memories to sleep by controlling your brainwaves. I used that to hibernate all my memories relating to my talent.
That's it.
I remember everything now. In order to escape the ultimate hunt, I erased my own memory.
Hold up.
Did you see ultimate hunt?
Huh?
Huh?
Really?
You guys too? So it wasn't just me getting chased down in this ultimate hunt.
I do not agree.
Yes, you were not the only one. We were being chased as well. We looked around at one another, each of us with the same shocked expression. What Karumi said was true. We were all the same. We were all running from the ultimate hunt.
In other words,
All of us here were being chased by the ultimate hunt. What on earth does that mean? Wait, can someone tell me what that is? I can't seem to remember. What's the ultimate hunt?
jeez.
How could you forget something so important? I don't know either.
What?
I can't either. I suddenly realized I could not remember anything important, or any important details of the ultimate hunt.
Oh.
It's no use, I can't remember either. I can only remember being chased. I can't remember anything else either. Yeah, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to remember.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else.
What was that? I want to die with everyone else? I remember saying that, but why? It's no use, I can't remember either.
damn it!
Ugh, this feels gross, like a shit that won't fully squeeze out.
However,
Even if we can't remember, we should still be able to figure out something.
Huh?
What do you mean? If we were all running from the ultimate hunt, then why are we imprisoned here?
Why?
could it be?
Could that reason be we were caught by the ultimate hunt? You mean we tried to escape by erasing our memories, but they found us anyway? And subsequently, we were chased as part of this ultimate hunt?
You know,
Well, then the killing game is...
yeah.
It might be the work of the ultimate hunt.
Let's see.
If that is so, then I am all the more concerned about this ultimate hunt. But how disappointing! No one can remember anything. What a disappointment! Disappointing.
Piece of shit!
Quit laughing about this, you little shit.
Seems as if.
It seems losing him made a far bigger impact than we expected.
Huh?
Him?
Yes.
Rantaro. He seemed to know more than he let on.
I forgot that guy. I forgot there was a fucking trial.
I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone?
Ah!
I do sort of remember him saying something like that. Our mild-mannered mystery man said that, huh?
But
Then why did only Rantaro remember?
listen,
There is no point discussing that now. After all, he is already dead. But he truly wished to hear his words. I could perform a seance for you.
Don't screw around.
Stop it. Don't bring weird stuff like that in. Then why are you acting girly all of a sudden? Leave him alone. He's got quirks.
Too bad!
Death can be real heartless.
Why you?
Says the root of all evil. Looks like you guys safely got your memory back.
Hey!
The hell's going on, you stupid ass bear? The ultimate hunt makes no goddamn sense. Looks like your sealed memories are more stubborn than I thought. Just one use of the flashback light wasn't enough to restore all your memories.
You got me!
You're such a terrible liar. You totally did it on purpose.
Well,
What connection do you have with the ultimate hunt? I can't reveal that. Regardless of my true identity, my goal is crystal clear. And that is to make you guys participate in the killing game. That is my only desire. The killing game. It's what it always comes back to.
you gotta be kidding
A
me!
killing game? I'll never do that ever again.
That's right.
We just gotta work together. If we cooperate, we'll make it out of here alive. Just like a certain someone said. Kaede.
but
I believe cooperating with each other is the most logical course of action. I'm snoring. Why are you sleeping?
whoa.
Huh? What?
Jeez.
Kokichi, we were having a serious conversation here. And it is written somewhere that I have to take serious conversations seriously. Quit acting so immature. I'm a teenager, so duh, I'm immature. Aren't you guys forgetting to act your age?
What is it?
I don't have a biological age.
Ah.
Don't worry about it, Kibo. I'm just talking to the humans right now.
So,
What were we talking about again? Something about working together to escape, right? So you were listening, you horrible degenerate.
See?
We don't have to work together, though. Let's just ask how we can get out.
What's the point?
If we ask Monokuma, he'll say the only way to win is the killing game.
You really don't get it.
Oh, we're not gonna ask Monokuma. We're gonna ask the mastermind among us.
huh?
What?
Why you?
Are you already going senile? I thought we agreed that there is no mastermind. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? If we tried to sniff out a mastermind again, we'd just repeat Kaede's screw up. You better quit messing around.
Huh?
Oh, you think I'm messing around right now? Oh, man. You really don't get it. I'm trying to get this through to everyone. If you keep saying all this uplifting stuff about working together and cooperating, then you can expect to receive some painful retaliation, get it?
Wait.
What are you suggesting?
That's enough.
I'm gonna slug him.
Whoa.
Oh, he's gonna punch me. I'm gonna make a break for it! Kokichi said his piece and then dashed as fast as he could out of the room. Damn, he's fast.
Sheesh.
What a strange guy.
Jeez.
He just provokes people and never says anything from the heart. He's always messing around and making fun of those around him. How can you say such insensitive things when we're trying so hard to survive? It's like he doesn't even want to survive, though I guess I'm no different.
Huh?
What?
In other words.
Yeah, I don't plan to survive till the end. Cool. Ryoma, why not plan to survive? What that mean?
That is.
He has mentioned that before, that he has no reason to live.
Yeah?
He doesn't have a reason to live?
But
Poor Ryoma. It seems he got a more tragic past than we could ever begin to imagine.
I mean-
Fuck, I can talk. Yeah, but the ultimate tennis pro shouldn't be saying such cowardly stuff.
what do you think?
Perhaps we should relax over a meal? Everyone, could you please tell me your favorite foods and beverages?
Huh?
You're gonna whip something up, Kurumi? Are you like the perfect mom? After we finished the meal that Kurumi prepared for us, we decided to return to our rooms. Free time! Kinda gamble. Oh yeah, hidden Monkumas are a thing.
All right.
Gambling! I forgot the best way to go to a map, but I guess this works.
Grumbling.
I love the sound effect. Yeah! The Lucky Chance one. Dun, dun, that one.
For the sound of the capsule opening myself.
It's all nice. Oh damn, that was just a waste. Give me the umbrella, please. that one.
Who would even like that one?
The tentacle, probably Iruma.
That's mechanical.
Yeah. Freak. Okay, I can do one more free item, or new item. Didn't get the umbrella for the event. Alright, we'll just do these 30, I guess. I mean, I'm 91% to completion of the getting every item. Oh, I'd be so joyful if we got a new item. Cool. I won't be greedy, I'll just do... I'll take the one new item of fudge. Woo! How lucky.
Man, this is exciting.
I know. That's why I wasted all of them to get a new item immediately. I think that might be the play from now on. Still missing quite a few.
Well, what are you to do? Gamble later?
Yeah, definitely. That's not even a question, man.
Actually, it was very much a question.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So who's on our list to learning more about?
I don't remember any of these characters.
Okay.
Who did we start?
Oh, good question. No one, because that was from Kaide's perspective.
Oh.
This is our first time with Shuichi, so we're kind of just starting brand new. I can't even remember who we did with Kaide. I think it was Maki. I think Maki was one of them who... That's Maki. You like Maki. I don't remember who else we did. I think we had like 2 choices. I can't remember the other one.
Probably the dead guy, because that's usually how we end up actually fucking doing it.
Probably.
It's a fucking dead guy.
Probably. So, we got Kaito. We got,
It might have been Ryoma.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay, I'll just... Yeah. Hoshi, and Gonta, Oma, Shinguji.
Why did you say Gonta?
Because
Why did you switch names?
Because I like Gonta. Goku hard. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I didn't say Goku. What a strange thing I didn't do. I'm just so... I don't know. I'm used to saying their last names, but it depends on like the character where I'm like, no, I'm saying your first name. Kibo, Tojo, Umeno, Maki, because of the English dub, they keep like calling her Maki roll, so I'm like always kind of forgetting. Yeah, Shenko Chabashira, which we will not be doing anything for. Shiro Gane, I don't really care for. I feel like we did Angie maybe, but I don't remember.
I think she was busy once, so I gave up.
Yeah, okay, I feel like you would like her, maybe her. For the guys, maybe just Hoshi, but I don't really know.
Yeah, this guy seems chill.
He is
Alright,
chill.
hold on. Let's see who's Or is everyone available? Because I know who I don't want to do.
I mean, that's
That's a good starting point. We
It
can narrow it
is.
down by who the options are.
Kibo's
Uh,
in the
Kivo's
dining
here.
hall.
Okay, we're not doing Witch Girl. She's
no,
no,
she's
thank
in
you.
her lab.
She can stay there.
Iruma
Not
is
doing you.
near her lab, Kaide's lab.
Okay,
I don't know
Gonta's here.
I don't know where is... I can't figure out... Maybe that's her lab.
That would appear so.
She's near her lab. She's near Hoshi's lab. And then everyone seems to be outside.
Yes. Wow.
Oh, he's in the library. Yeah, okay. Seems like everyone's
Okay.
available.
Alright. Well, hold on. Go back to the character. You gotta think about who I think is gonna actually, like, live long enough for me to delay them.
Fair enough.
That's what
a
it's
good.
really
That's
about.
a that's
It's
a
about
good
doing
choice. That's a good choice.
Yeah. But Kaito, he's gonna be here a while. I'm not gonna start with Kaito. Ryoma, I'm not so sure about. We're gonna.
He's on the. He's one of them. So
He's on the not permanent list. but I
he's
don't
on the.
know
He's
when,
on for now.
you know.
Maybe he's up for
Yeah.
now.
For now. Gonta. He's probably okay. Probably. Kokichi's gonna be here for longer than we'd like.
Longer than you'd like.
I don't really care either way. He seems kind of weird.
Really.
Kibo's probably here. How the fuck are you going to kill Kibo? They're not going to do a second robot murder. There's no way. He's safe. They're not going to repeat themselves that much.
What, Chiaki?
No, dude, because they fucking Mechamaru, bro.
Oh! Okay, I could...
You're not going to repeat that.
Right, you're right.
Kibo, you're safe. You're safe, buddy. We'll come back to you. Maid girl, she's pretty likely to die soon.
Why?
She's helpful.
She's
Always-
helpful? She's
Yeah,
competent, so she's gonna
helpful
die
in
soon.
the moment. If they're helpful in the moment, that means they're gonna die.
Wow, you got it good. You get the writers, man.
I do. They're predictable.
Rentaro, who the fuck was early game? Oh, Byakuya, who's not Byakuya but also Byakuya.
Yeah, Fat Byakuya was helpful. Notably, real Byakuya was not helpful, and that's how I knew he'd live.
Only Kyoko, and then she'd only die in the bad ending.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she's
And
like your
everyone-
supporting
everyone-
cast guy, like Kaito.
everyone-
So that's why I think Kaito's living, because he's the.
Everyone fucks
Kyoko.
fucking Aoi Asahina, and Toko kills herself because God, that fucking bad ending was so funny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Witch girl, I don't want her to live long. I think she's gonna be here a while though. Maki, she hasn't had her development yet. She's not gonna die. They need to make you feel bad for her first. Tenko, I don't give a fuck. Samugi, I don't give a fuck. Angie, I don't know. She does lead a lot of the nonsense. That is. She might not be here too long, but I also. Putting a pin on Angie.
So are we doing Angie and Hoshi, Ryoma, whatever you want to call them?
I'm thinking probably.
Want to flip a coin?
Oh, let me think here. Let's go with tennis guy. Let's go with tennis guy. He's the one who I feel is most likely to perish soon out of the characters I give a fuck about.
He's in his room, it seems. Can I go to can I?
You know what? Yeah, my money is on tennis guy and maid girl are gonna be this one. Cause tennis guy, well, at least out of the characters, it might also be one of the motherfuckers I don't care about. Like, I don't know. Alright, either anthropology guy, tennis guy, maid girl. Those are... Those are my my picks for this trial.
What's wrong?
Your face says you got something to say to me. Did you come to lecture me about not having the will to live? I'll sit and listen if it makes you feel
That's
better.
true, but
Can my controller stop?
that's true. But
Stop!
true,
Stop!
True, but
What is happening to
That's
my controller?
true, but...
that's
That's
true.
true, but...
I hate that feature. I spent time talking with Ryoma.
Aren't you playing this on the Switch?
Yep. Big mistake. You would like this.
I mean, shit, it's probably hard to find a pack here.
If you're giving me this, you really get me, huh? I don't have anything to give you. Is that okay? You're strange. Why did you come to talk to me? You probably just want to hear about how I looked down on the took down that mafia, right?
Huh?
That's not what I was planning at all. Really? You got that nosy-looking face. Are you worried about whether or not I still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care
No.
about. I wasn't trying to. I just wanted to talk to you. Is that so?
You've still got a ways to go.
So I was the only one who was worried. I still got a ways to go.
Well,
To be honest, I can't say I have no interest in your ultimate talent. That's honest. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish, you know. I suppose that's true.
But
Out of respect for that honesty, I don't mind talking about tennis for a bit.
huh?
Really?
yeah,
That's what I said. Didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically? Ryoma looked downwards in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. He puts on an act like it's no big deal, or not a big deal, but clearly he must be really struggling.
Then
Why don't we have the ultimate therapist in here? How about you tell me a little about your friends from the tennis club? My friends from the tennis club.
then
The one who sticks out the most is that one guy. Who?
yeah,
Our team captain. I do regret that I was never able to break his zone. His zone?
in other words,
A skill where he can stay in a single spot and continually return the ball.
huh?
You can do that? Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. I was called an ultimate, but compared to them, I've still got a ways to go. There was also an upperclassman in the club who was considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off. He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking. Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink these weird drinks. They were so nasty I thought I was gonna die.
Huh?
It was that bad, huh?
yeah.
He said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal. Your school had some unique players. Don't look at me like that. I suppose it certainly wasn't boring, but it's a place that I've got nothing to do with anymore.
Sorry.
I was talking too much. You probably got bored listening. Sorry I wasted your time. See ya.
Okay.
Oh,
Right. My bad about earlier, when I said you had a nosy-looking face.
No.
That's alright, it doesn't bother me a bit.
see ya.
Is that so? We'll see ya.
That's an awkwardly long loading screen.
All right.
Him
Looks
again,
like
or
there's still some time left. Well, we didn't really get anything out of that one, but we'll try a second. Maybe he'll have more going on.
Maybe
this
start
time.
out slow.
Yeah.
Slow burn. Any mana coins in here I can get? Yeah.
chairs. Look at the chairs you can't break. But like if you could
Not
have
these
though.
ones.
Oh, no, those are. You guys have left the ramp.
Hmm?
They just
No,
left
they-
the ramp.
Did they?
Kind of. Oh, well, maybe.
No, they
No,
didn't.
no, actually, no, they didn't.
It
It's
was
just still
very
awkwardly
noticeable.
polygonal. Yeah.
No.
Big thoughts are being thinking.
Yeah? Big thoughts are being thinking?
Rio and I grew a little closer today.
I definitely do.
I'm not helping his addiction.
Oh,
If you're giving me this to really get me, I don't have anything to give you. You're strange.
what's wrong?
I don't think there's anything for us to talk about. No?
Well,
Well,
I was hoping that wouldn't be true this time too.
I know Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. After listening to the way he talks about his old tennis friends, I'm sure of it. Maybe I can help him accept his feelings. What's the matter?
Hey,
I was just thinking about how fun your tennis stories are. I'd like to hear more.
What now?
You actually enjoyed those? What a strange guy. We talked about my tennis friends. What else did you want to hear?
then
Maybe you have some stories about your rivals. Rivals. I don't know if I'd call them that. If they were some people, or there were some people. Do you remember the captain I talked about last
if I
time?
remember correctly.
But,
There was a guy who beat him.
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah. He used a technique called insight to see his opponent's weaknesses. He made full use of his technique to beat his opponents down. He was feared as the king of the courts. King?
However,
There were others with crazy nicknames like Child of God and Emperor.
yeah.
Yeah, the Child of God's aura was a real pain. All 5 of my senses are stolen, and in the end I couldn't even stand.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
The Emperor's special technique was called Furen Kazan. I faced it once. But then he unsealed its true power and it became Furen Ka Inza Rai. You need all those secret techniques for
In
tennis?
other words,
We'd all give everything we've got. Being defeated only made us stronger. That was the type of world I lived in. Let's give him hope that he'll live. I'd love to watch him match someday.
don't you get it?
You're telling me to play again? Impossible.
No.
No, well, I'd love to watch you play, but I could watch other players too.
Yeah.
Then when we get out of here, I'll see if I can get you into a match. But just so you know, I won't come with you.
Well,
And that's enough. If I talk anymore, I'll start to remember things best forgotten.
Oh.
What am I saying? It's not like me to get so emotional.
see ya.
This is an official announcement. For now. Bedtime, Ursine.
Today really flew by too. As I lay in my bed, Ryoma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live?
But
I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live, and that's the kind of girl she was. But
Oh my god.
What?
You've known her for 3 days.
I
Get
know.
over it.
Why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it.
damn it!
Get a nightlight.
With all of my willpower, I forced myself to weep. Is he sleeping?
Yeah, he's
sleeping. He's out like a light.
Oh.
You mean out... What the fuck did she say? Oh.
More importantly...
Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me, jeez. It's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. That's gonna go well. College entrance exams are a big milestone on par with finding a job or getting married. Are your examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsock games are fine. They're actually specially made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. But make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy's base. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I actually recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, still beat the competition. I can talk. So get out there and do your best.
Rise and shine or sign.
Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me.
This is an official announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
So then,
Hey.
this is the first time.
More
I don't like
importantly...
this.
And that's that.
So long, farewell.
Monocub incest. Rubs big belly. When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cubs pad on the back of its fine print.
Huh?
Cubs pad? When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video.
All right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is already an astronaut trainee. Wow. Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents. They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
Paid actors. Paid actors, don't care.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up.
Not even convinced by their performance.
Please, live on. For our sakes, too.
Their
They're old
only
anyways. Why does he
wish
care what happens
is
for them?
Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah, yes. One more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident. What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
That's true, but
Fuck. I hate this thing.
That's true, but
Oh my god, I low-key I wasn't looking, so I thought he actually said that shit. Oh my god. What was that? A
a motive video? Could this be another one of the motive videos?
Holy shit, I love this game. It's so good. Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's?
No.
Why do I have Kaido's motive video?
Is this a part of the motive for this chapter?
I should hurry and tell Kaido about the motive video.
I have to show him his motive video. I ran out the hallway on the mission to find Kaito. Dun, dun,
But wait a
dun,
minute.
dun.
Kaito's at.
What if he's seen his motive video and he gave it
What
to
if?
me?
What if he's in Gota's room showing Gota's motive video? Wouldn't that be a twist? I'll deliver them all to the wrong doors.
With shaky hands, I press the doorbell. Bring, dun. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there.
What if he's in Gota's room showing Gota's motive video?
For Gonta. I gotta hurry.
I gotta hurry, but I also gotta grab some coins.
Hello, Kibo.
Kibo! Shuichi!
What? I was on my way to get you.
Huh?
You were.
Please!
Everyone's gathered in the dining hall. Please come right away. I'll go get everyone else. We just said everyone. Okay. He meant the other everyone.
That's not many people. That's a
I
very
got everyone.
wimpy
Everyone's
everyone.
everyone's in the dining hall. Kaito's not here either. I hope
Everyone's
he's
in
here.
the dining hall.
Showing each other
especially
their
these five.
motive video. Hurry up.
Everyone's watching Kaito. Dude, he needs to relax. Look, his fucking dongle on his head is erect. He needs to chill.
Dongle wongle. Has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
How do you know? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi.
Uh-oh.
We all
You
did.
stupid.
We have all been given motive videos, however,
Oh,
they have
dude,
been
he is in
mixed-
Gota's room showing Gota's motive video. I knew it.
Huh?
mixed up.
How predictable.
When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. There's no way no one got their own.
I mean, yeah, there is. Because what if they all had them like they were all prepped in a specific order, but they just started with the wrong door. So then everyone would get like the door to their lefts.
Hmm.
And everyone would get the wrong motive video.
Samugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. You're right.
That's
sorry.
my theory.
What do you mean everyone is once everyone's
Yes.
here? Kaito and Kibo went to gather everyone else so we may discuss our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages.
No thanks.
I could use one. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else.
Oh dear.
My word, and after I was finally about to experience one of Kurumi's famed massages.
What is it?
What? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well,
So what is it? Why did he drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pad, man. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
is that so?
That thing that looks like another monopad. That was a motive.
Huh?
Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet?
Okay.
I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives from Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest.
Yeah, why Gonta get Samuki's video?
Hey!
Don't say it, Gonta!
Huh?
Hmm? I heard it, I see. So Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Gonta not supposed to say it. Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right?
Well,
We cannot exchange them. We can't.
Why?
Why not? Their videos are the most important people in our lives.
No.
And that is precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then,
So it's better to just ignore them?
Yes.
At least that's what I think.
mm-hmm.
And that's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive.
No.
I'm against that.
Why?
Against it? Why?
I want a motive.
Well, he probably wants a reason to live. Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do?
Always messing around.
You were saying something like that before. That you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you might get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool.
What?
What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because
Actually, I feel the same way with him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
that's so mean.
Oh, don't get me the wrong idea. I'm not saying we all shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't be cooperating with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't. Why not?
Because
Think back to all Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with the plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer.
then
You are saying that if we do not actually rally, or if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates didn't even notice.
That's
You're not lying to us right now.
Well, you know.
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying's still true.
You know?
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So, I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma's making us suffer? But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing
So that
himself?
means
Anyway, I'm warning you all for your own sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic.
see.
Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go. Gonta, too.
Because
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
so that means
Anyway, Kirumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
Huh?
Did Gonta make promise?
Actually,
Why were there... Never mind. Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right, I've had it with these lies.
well,
So, are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kurumi, bring me dinner later.
Hey.
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Ryoma. Don't forget we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I got no intention of getting in your way. I've never do something so uncool.
By the way,
Kurumi, could I get you to clean my room later?
actually,
You guys are relying on Kurumi too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people though, especially degenerate males.
In any event,
Our cooperation isn't the number one factor in our suffering, is it? How, I wonder, will this turn out? I will observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
Oh, and Kurumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you do it properly. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
Being said,
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kurumi, think of an invention for me, Kay? How much is everyone going to depend on Kurumi?
that is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactful approach. You can't spoil them, they'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. What's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry? Then how about we together? Kurumi, one tripe a hot pot, please? Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter? You don't like tripe hot pot? You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua.
I didn't even know she was in the room. She didn't say a word.
Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot.
Jeez.
You're so careless, Tenko.
So fucking worthless.
In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives.
Yeah, so I think it's a maid. Ryoma.
What do you think her, what do you think her motive video would be then?
Her motive video, I think she's not gonna see it.
But what
No.
if she, what if she does see it? What if Ryoma sees his, and what if we see ours, and
What if I don't give a fuck about what her motive video is, but I think she's gonna die. Too much breakfast.
rubs big
Oh.
belly?
Big belly full of tripe.
Anyway, time to hang out.
Well,
I promised her, the person I know for 2 days.
well, I can't imagine we can hang out with Ryoma either way,
Let's see.
but his is kind of boring. So,
Oh,
let's
no.
do the maid before she gets fucking killed. Let's do the maid before Ryoma kills her.
Ryoma. Well, actually, no, that kind of makes sense. Like, you get the person with no will to live, and then the person's whole purpose
Yeah,
to
yeah.
live is to serve everyone else.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be like, ooh, reversal, guy who wants to die and not get in the way actually kills. Ooh.
Is this a request?
And then the only person who's fucking doing anything is the one who dies. What a surprise.
Mm. Let me, yeah.
That is correct.
Okay, black screen.
She likes ketchup.
Yep. It seems I do not have to give you any advice on how to select the right gift. You have made me incredibly happy.
How can I
I thought
help
you don't want personal belongings.
Well, it might help her cook a meal. For someone else, dude. Shuichi, how can I help?
World-class maid, and she's putting ketchup on shit?
Omelet. Help me?
I will grant your
Omelet.
Omelet. Give me any command. I will do anything for you. I do really have anything to ask you at the moment. Why did you talk to me then?
That's...
I was thinking that we could spend some time together. Is that
I
alright?
do not agree.
No, not at all. If that is what you wish for, then I will wait by your side forever. So please do not hesitate and request anything. It's not that I want you to wait on me, I just want to be with you for a while. That is a rather vague request. What do you wish for me to do?
No.
I already told you I don't wish for you to do anything.
How?
Why did you call for me then?
Then...
How about this? Let's try talking about something.
Understood.
Would you like me to serve you by keeping you company?
Huh?
Serve?
Do you agree?
Is that not what you wished for? Jesus. Kurumi's a maid, perhaps that's why she's so insistent about this. But at this rate, I'm gonna suffocate. She's being too serious.
Hey!
Kurumi? Didn't you chat with your classmates during lunch breaks or after school?
Yes.
I had, somewhat. Why do you ask?
Remember,
Because I want to spend time with you in that way. For example, perhaps we could drink some tea in the dining hall?
That is fine.
Then let us go to the dining hall. Good, she seems to understand. Phew!
What do you think?
Shuichi, what would you like to drink? Tea or coffee?
that's true.
Tea, I suppose. Is what I fucking said. Understood. I will go and prepare it. Please wait. Oh, but he's not
Still
gonna
make
stop
her
her
do
with
shit
that
for
one.
you.
Yeah, I literally couldn't help her. Yeah, wait! Too late. She's already in the kitchen. I didn't mean to make her prepare tea.
Wait.
Oh, I should have
I don't wanna
thought
get
about
up,
that.
though.
I should have thought about that when I offered to have tea with us. Well, he'd probably get in the way anyway, so.
My apologies.
Yeah, useless bastard.
Literally. My apologies for making you wait. It is done. What is all this?
Yes.
It is your afternoon tea. I can see that, but I've never seen something so extravagant. There were delectable sandwiches, cakes, and scones lined up in the cart. The tea smelled so wonderful, it put all the other teas I've ever had to shame. She prepared all that in just minutes. Is this the power of the ultimate maid?
Go ahead.
Shuichi, please
It's
sit here.
all pre-made in like the fucking school cafeteria.
Or like in the fridge.
Just a
They were all in the
walkover.
freezers. Ah, yes, thank you. I sat down but noticed Kurumi standing still with perfect posture as always. Aren't you gonna sit? But if I sit as well, then I cannot serve you.
No.
I don't want you to serve me. Come and sit with me.
Please, go
I
ahead.
prepared this just for you, so please.
But
May I?
Shuichi, you commanded me to prepare you tea.
I will do my best.
And I intend to complete any requests given. Please enjoy this tea. Okay. Fat bitch. Cake, scones, and
So
sandwiches.
excellent.
Oh.
Absolutely delightful. Oh shit, she has nothing to say either.
Well, because we have to fucking the two characters we spent time with so far, like they got shells, dude. We gotta fucking crack them.
I don't wanna... Okay, well, let's see it
More
then.
attack?
Let's...
Yeah.
Where the fuck is she?
In her room, lab.
Can we go in there?
We've been in there before.
Oh.
We can go in all of them except Maki's, because she's like, no.
That is
Pretty
correct.
weird room.
It seems Maki has been standing guard in front of her research lab this whole time. Does that mean I need to deliver dinner to her?
Yes, of course.
She doesn't look like she eats much.
I don't see why she would. In the sense of like, too busy serving people, can't eat. She probably doesn't sleep either, for fuck's sake. She cannot enjoy her meal while standing, so I need to bring her a table set as well. Perhaps I can find one in the warehouse.
That is troubling.
Even though I'm here to serve you, I cannot believe I received such a great gift. The only way I can return the favor is to serve you as your maid, or to serve as your maid. Is that alright with you? Is something wrong? I heard you sighing.
My apologies.
It was rude to sigh in front of you.
No.
I don't mind, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
That does make me feel better. To be honest, I'm worried about something.
Huh?
What about?
That is.
Since a part of my memory is lost, I cannot remember it clearly. Perhaps because I am trapped here, I've abandoned my master. From an employer's perspective, it would seem like I had disappeared without a trace.
You're right.
I suppose that's worrisome.
Yes.
To be unable to complete a request. I'm sure that some people depend on her to
Then-
work. I'm sure that your employer is very worried not seeing you at
That is
work.
correct.
Kurumi? If it's alright with you, could you tell me a little bit about your employer? They probably have a contract, so probably not a lot of shit you could say. I'm interested in hearing what kind of work the Ultimate Maid's done in the
It
past.
seems as if.
Since it is confidential, I cannot tell you much, but according to my memories, the last person I served was an author of light novels. How quaint. A maid that waits on an author.
Either way.
He had so many ideas, but he was in turmoil because he could not write them all. So I offered advice on writing quickly. And after listening to me, he was able to publish a novel per month. He was quite grateful.
Oh, that sounds like
That
he's
is.
a slop producer.
Slop maxing.
Well, he just like So in this one, this is a novel where there's kids in a school. There's like an evil monster. Okay, alright.
It's like it's like a shonen and like a slice of life and like a horror and like
I served a politician from a foreign country, dude. Barack Obama.
Obama. I served as his maid, but I also acted as a mentor
She
for
taught
mahjong.
Obama mahjong.
A politician needed a mentor for mahjong?
Yes.
The country had a peculiar system. They decided everything with mahjong. The person I
I don't think
researched.
that's actually the United States.
The person I well, yeah. The U.S. isn't the only foreign country to them. The person I served.
No, but it's the most common one they use.
Sonia's was like European, but it's also
I
made
didn't
up.
mean Danganronpa.
Oh.
They just make up places in Danganronpa.
Yeah,
There's never
true.
real places.
No. The person I served won against all his rivals and became the prime minister. Well, you are always successful, or
I am
whatever.
a
You're
maid
always a
after
successful.
all.
Fucking, I complete requests as a maid would do, which is why.
Read it and then speak it.
If I serve you, then you will not be able to walk the same path of success.
Well.
Yeah. I read it wrong.
Excuse me.
Shuichi, I see potential in you. Similar to the people I have served in the past, perhaps you are a diamond in the rough. If I support you, then maybe you can become more successful. Fuck you, I choose my own path, or you think I'll do what you think so? Oh, duh, you think so?
I choose my own path.
Okay, fucking Corin. I can't even imagine.
No.
You've... Where...
That's
No,
true,
that's
but
wrong.
you just not... You just have not realized it yet. I am not mistaken in what I see. Maybe, but remember, I was only picked to be an ultimate by coincidence.
May I?
Shuichi, humility is a virtue as well. But you are self-deprecating. You should believe in yourself more. I like this. I like this relationship.
I like her eye color.
She has an awesome design, dude.
Very nice green.
It is a very pretty green. Oh shit!
It is now nighttime.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m.
So,
The late night special at the exclusive Monacup kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Fuck your mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
What an interesting style change. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking like shoujo ass. Okay.
This here's for Monacups only. We ain't sharing any with yous.
I don't remember this.
Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
So long, farewell.
I want some of that. It sounds rather delectable and looks rather delectable. I wouldn't eat that greasy food even. Okay.
But
Fuck you!
Did
Fuck
that one
you!
give the black guy?
What?
Dude, the fucking sad black guy.
What are you talking about? Oh,
I just
yeah.
sent it to you. Retard.
Well, when Shuichi said, "I wouldn't eat that even if they forced me." Oh, it looks rather good. Fuck that shit. Yes, it's Hatsune Miku. Hello, Guido. When it gets to be
Guido.
nighttime, I start thinking about things
Like Cheeto.
like how gross that kimchi looked in Kaide. God damn! It's Kurumi asking for her motive video.
Yo!
Come hang out with me a sec.
huh?
Now, but it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right? I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
Wait!
Will we play more Repo tonight? I don't know.
No.
Why are you asking me and not like the head of Yeetcord?
The head of Yeetcord? Who the fuck is the head of Yeetcord?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's a
Yeetcord
democracy.
Club president.
Yeah! It's a democracy, you see. So there is no head there any, it's a multiple. Fuck you! No, fuck you. Are you going out, Shuichi?
Okay.
Kaito asked me to come meet him.
Yes.
I saw him near the wisterias, so it was you he was waiting for.
In any event.
But having a secret meeting, at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange motives?
No.
I don't know, maybe. He just asked me to meet him, I don't know why. I was merely joking, however. It'd be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind.
Well.
Since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Anyone else? Oh, hey, you. What are you doing? I am returning to my room.
Yes, of course.
Also, it seemed that the rooms of the deceased are now locked.
Huh?
Really?
Yes.
Monokuma must be responsible for this.
It seems as if...
Rentar in particular seemed to know more than he let on. Perhaps there is something in his room that Monokuma does not wish for us to see.
You're right.
Well...
Either way.
At any rate, we cannot do anything about what has already come to pass.
May I?
I shall return to my room. I bid you good night, Shuichi. She's smart, that one. I didn't mean to do that. I'll talk to you even though I don't like you. Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? I'm just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight.
I knew it.
If I knew it'd be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago. Good night. I wonder what happened. 2 other people, huh? Oh, Angie. I'm assuming she said Atua can help your brainwashing. Shuichi, where are you off to at this hour? Something to do. What are you doing? I was just praying to Atua and... I'm just excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Sayonara.
See ya tomorrow! She's fun, that one. Pretty, pretty.
Yo!
Oh good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean...
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so...
Got it.
Join me, Shuichi.
Huh?
Why me?
Alright!
Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened before I knew it. You can't do shit, dude. Wuss. I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, like after 3 hours later, but my body was spent and I collapsed on the grass panting. Okay.
Jeez.
That was pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50?
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick it back up tomorrow.
Huh?
We're doing this again tomorrow?
Huh?
Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right?
But,
Well, why do I gotta do this, Kaido?
I mean,
Because this training's for you.
huh?
For me? When I look at you, I
You
can't help
just seem like the biggest loser.
so I can compare myself to you and feel better about myself. When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated, and I ask myself, is this the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this week? Yeah.
I mean,
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
I do, because of that detective work she set up that...
dumbass.
What are you saying? That was her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You only make her worry about you if you try and bear all those by yourself. I know.
Damn it!
I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
All right.
I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean,
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
but you know,
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
Let's do
then
it.
you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger.
Huh?
Huh?
listen up.
Listen up. Training is the only way to overcome your weaknesses.
But-
In my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's exactly what I need.
Okay.
Alright, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get closer to defeating my enemy.
Well said.
Well said, bro, but I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that.
But,
Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk for a big guy that only did 20.
What?
You were counting.
Jeez.
You even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all.
But you know,
The goal was just 50 anyway. It doesn't matter if I'm a few short. Uh-huh. I'm so tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. I'll sleep for now. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep.
Finally, no more pitying.
At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place.
There you go. Took 2 guesses and you were off on time, but at least it happened.
What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this killing game's taking forever. Someone just die already. That's what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way, too. I mean, geez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die really is the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, why life is worthless? When you die, you are quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. Junk Monokuma. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
Dumbass!
What are you eating?
It's fine.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everybody wake up unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
so long, farewell.
My muscles are still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep, even though my bed's probably disgustingly full of sweat. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So
Did he not take a shower after working out?
I fucking doubt it.
All right.
Breakfast! Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Hopefully that doesn't stop anytime soon. Oh, look.
Should be a shame if the breakfast maker stops making breakfast.
Well, at least the breakfast maker this time didn't die in chapter 1 like last game.
I don't know, that kind of saves some time in the beginning of every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Ryoma, are you heading to the dining hall?
No.
If I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood. You got me there. Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life's been like. And I know this is going to sound cliche, but
Okay.
you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh?
But
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, and dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams?
more importantly,
Did something happen to you?
sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You're completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Was so low and melancholy, he turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stopped focusing on the past.
I bet not. I bet there's still gonna be a fucking flashback, and at least twice a day. Or something. It's all flashbacks. These games are all fucking flashbacks.
Hey!
Shuichi, I mean Puichi, there's something I gotta ask you. Why? You ever hear about back items in casinos?
Huh?
What are those? You wanna know more? You do, right?
On your knees!
Then bow down to me, worm.
Wait.
Where is this coming from?
Listen up!
Last time when you and Kaede bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to put on dry panties. So do it again, come on. Come on, hurry up. Make it with the bowing already. I'm not gonna do that. See you later. Wait a minute! You don't have to bow, just listen to what I gotta say.
You're right.
What is a back item? So if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself. It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, it can earn quite the fortune. A back game? I have a bad feeling about this.
If I remember correctly.
Is that item this medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino, after all.
What was that? Really?
You made this discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius Miyuruma, couldn't find? How could I be bested by the beta of all betas?
No.
You came to me. I knew knew coming to you was a good idea. With, you know, what with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down that medal/coin like I knew you would. I'm so awesome.
That being said,
Let's bring that medal/coin to the casino.
Why does she keep saying metal/coin?
I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. I'll see what happens just in case. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games just like boys get excited for holes.
Out of my way!
Come to the casino once you're done eating, and don't forget to bring that medal.
Okay.
Got it. Well, I guess I'll finish eating. Finally, our first fucking event. I'm hesitant, but I don't want to ignore it if it has the potential to be a problem. That's okay, right? Good morning, Shuichi. Good morning, Samugi. Are you heading to the dining hall? Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just feel like it.
that reminds me.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Why is it, like, perfect, though? Why does it do that?
Why is
I-
what perfect?
Like, the fucking... This conversation's going nowhere.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Oh.
I've never seen most of the games they have there.
Could it be?
Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them. You're hooked on one, huh?
It's plain to see.
I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime?
Um,
If we get the chance, sure. Sorry, we should stop talking about stuff like this and just go to the dining hall already.
This conversation is going no.
I'm gonna go on ahead. According to my calculations, not everyone really.
I suppose so.
Yeah, literally. What's everyone else doing?
It seems as
It
if...
seems Maki has chose to spend all her time inside the Ultimate Research Lab. I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the Ultimate Child Caregiver gotta do in her research lab anyway?
Huh?
Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. She's not some stray dog put on the streets raising puppies. I also saw Kokichi. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around there, or around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey.
I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming. Well, we don't need to worry about that guy until he gets his head on straight. How'd the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? You would be worried. What are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying to Atua, of course. Praying to Atua. Huh? You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Actually.
That is escapism.
Oh my.
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Angie, why did you brainwash Himiko? When? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. It seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Hey, Himiko! Himiko!
Stop it.
Stop it. When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remembered this nightmare reality I am in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko when she's praying.
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you? You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you. Handsome god? Oh,
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
thanks be to Atua.
Ah, how wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Himiko, you like handsome men? Oh, why can't it be me?
You.
Are you playing for the other team? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
Right.
Angie, what did you do to Himiko?
Huh?
What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something? I did? What did I do?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. Time to go click on her again.
Hey.
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because of your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed.
Cause Atua says so.
So, we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you're saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How divine!
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words,
You see?
we must make this academy heaven on earth. What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the feeling will cease.
That's...
Are you being serious right now?
Because
This place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends.
you get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What? Himiko!
Did you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it!
Get it out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong. What?
Yup.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Together we devised a true divine plan. The best plan to help us live lives full of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Can you repeat that word?
What? What did I do?
Never mind.
What, fulfillment?
That's not what you said.
What did I say? What did I say? I was just not paying attention.
Not fulfillment. That's
Cool.
quite alright. As long as you can say it the second time.
Cool. Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show's finally opening.
Huh?
Magic show?
Can we skip that?
What?
I said, can we skip that?
No. Don't worry, admission's free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles.
Okay.
Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers.
My magic.
My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing a magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop there.
Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show, 'cause I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap. You're way too excited.
How about that?
The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anticipation.
Say,
Or have I misunderstood the nature of this show?
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too.
Bye, Yonara.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Bye, Nora. Farewell. After
I wonder
announcing
if something's gonna go wrong.
I wonder why we can't skip it.
after announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie could left the dining hall. Plot. What happened to her? Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying.
But-
There may not be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
Well, of course. We cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. Everyone who is in here could be showing each other their videos, right?
The fuck you just say?
Yumiko, Kichi, Gonta, and Ryoma.
No.
Well, there's also Maki, and I think there's also Kurumi. I can't remember who else is not here. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange is in a small group like that is likely.
True.
That is true.
Well done.
Not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
But he's wrong, so who gives a fuck?
I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back!
What do you think?
Oh, she is here. For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present. You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Don't push yourself too hard. okay, but the food she makes is probably really good. After I helped the big fat Kaito to his room, I returned to my own.
Maid girl's gonna get turned to a hamster.
What?
You have to spend half the trial determining whether or not that counts as murder.
Oh, I thought you meant like... Sorry, my head immediately went to microwave.
Oh, well... maybe.
I did oh yeah, Mew.
What?
The event.
What a... there's a... oh.
What a bunch of group members we got here.
Shuichi.
What a bunch of group members.
I'm so retarded. We have Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyu, and Ryoma.
Ha! Fucking virgin.
Looks like these pubeless virgins were eavesdropping on us. As an evil supreme leader, I can't pass up the chance to watch you win a jackpot.
That's correct.
Ryoma and I have just arrived as well.
Yeah.
This place is pretty suspicious. We'd better investigate it thoroughly.
Hey.
Well, we can play some secret game with Shuichi's medal, can't we? Who came up with that rule?
Fucking moron.
You, Dadoy! Who else could it be?
No.
But it wasn't me.
The fuck you just say?
Quit fucking around. I'm not playing dumb. I never tell a lie, because bears do not lie. That's not very persuasive.
Hey,
First of all, that medal is just a special knick-knack I made for the Mono Cubs. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick in a slot machine if you want. So you can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item?
why
You mean I got fake info?
Oh,
Typical useless Mew. You would get jerked around by a fake info like that.
Jeez.
Well, it's fine if it was just fake info. It's not the reason I came here anyway.
Whoa!
What are you guys doing here? Kaito? Why are you here, Kaito? I thought you swore off gambling forever.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. Why do you think I came here to gamble?
Well,
Would one come here for some other reason? No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to gamble.
I'm Kaito
I just
Momoto,
don't understand why the
Luminary of the
instincts of
Star.
Kaito and Moto, Luminary of the Stars, were off.
oh, I see.
So, you're positive you'll win it this time? Kaito, it's good to be confident, but not when you're wrong about everything all the time.
What?
You take that back.
Don't screw
Don't you
around.
dare underestimate the instincts of Kaito and Moto. I challenge you, Kokichi. I accept your challenge. He's so easily manipulated. So simple, like a moth to a flame.
Okay.
Kaito, Kokichi, Korekio, Ryoma, and I, the five of us, each these are coins competed at the slots. I've been roped into it because, before I even realized it, who cares?
the fuck's going
Wait,
on?
why am I getting shoved aside?
Come on.
You might rig the slot machines so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
No fucking way I would ever do that. It was written all over your face that you would.
All right.
Well, then let's start. The competition was over in a heartbeat.
What? Why? But I'm Kaito Momoto, Luminary of the Stars.
Kaito lost in a landslide.
Whoa! That was so awesome, Ryoma!
Winning at something like this isn't anything to brag about.
Against all odds, Ryoma won in the landslide.
Do you have some sort of trick?
Nothing like that. Just got a knack for it, I guess. What?
What? You mean you're lucky? That's just superstition.
What is it?
I cannot ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck to the realm of superstition. Oh, my Kokichi senses are tingling. Kyo is about to give an anthropology lecture. For example, it is said that certain words or phrases will jinx a difficult challenge. This is deeply connected to the Japanese concept of kotodama, the power of words. Like saying green if you want to go harder, or red if you want me to stop.
Say,
Please be silent. Well, I'm just trying to lighten up the mood.
so then,
Kotodama is a belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words lead to fortune, and negative words lead to misfortune.
Right?
Yeah, like when you rephrase a sentence so it doesn't sound as unlucky.
I see, yes.
Yes. When someone facing a challenge hears negative words, they might feel it is unlucky. That feeling of misfortune may then affect their focus on or motivation, yes? I see. In that sense, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
No.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. I win simply because I'm confident in my skills, and that's all it takes.
That's correct.
Yes, and words have the power to grant or rob someone of such confidence. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may both be fired as powerfully as a bullet from a gun.
Okay.
I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck.
Hey, so
Ryoma, didn't you have any pre-game ritual? Or didn't you have
Yeah.
that? Well, now that you mention it. When I was playing a match, if I entered the court with my right foot, it'd go well. So I did the same thing with this slot machine here. But that's it. I bet your racket bends to the right too.
Listen.
Please be silent forever.
What did I
Stop glaring at me. It was just a joke.
all right.
I'll give it a try. You're so gullible, Kaito.
Kaito.
Ryoma wins again! Too bad.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
Luck alone doesn't produce results as consistent as these, Ryoma.
Well, of course. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't be undefeated on the court.
You know, Kaito, you don't have any skills when it comes to gambling.
Shut up! My skills are suited for the universe. That's why they don't work on gambling. I can't waste them on that. That's why I don't gamble anymore.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
So, is his ear positioned really badly, or am I, like, overthinking it?
There's a couple ears out here.
Kaito's.
You're definitely overthinking if you're thinking about the ears positioning either way.
Yeah.
I won't care about that.
I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room. Oh, but he's not fat this time. Then returned to mine. Whomst this time?
We should continue with the maid lady, I guess. Might as well try and finish one person.
Where is he? There he is. Yeah! Strawberry. Hello.
That is correct.
Preparations for the magic show have been going well. Angie, myself, and the others have been helping Himiko.
Yes.
Seems I do not have to give you any advice on how to select the right gift.
What do you think?
Shuichi, have you given some thought to what we've discussed before?
That is...
Regarding your hidden potential.
Ah.
I assume you have not thought about it, judging by your reaction. So you can tell, huh?
I am a maid, after all.
Maids require the ability to sense their master's thoughts.
Hey!
It seems like you're prepared for anything, Karumi, but is that expected of you?
That is correct.
If I wish to fulfill all my master's needs, then of course. Not only their needs, but there are times when I must fight for my master's safety.
Huh?
Fight? What do you mean?
That is...
It is exactly how I said it, although it has not happened too often. Not too often? What happened?
That is...
I served an owner of a conglomerate before. His daughter was kidnapped by criminals. Using his daughter, the criminal organization asked for a ransom equaling the state budget. The owner would have paid it, however, given so much money to criminals had to be avoided. Fortunately, we knew where the criminal's main base was located. I had the owner prepare my weapon so that I may retrieve his daughter.
Huh?
All by yourself? Yes, the situation called for immediate action. Of course, if I had attacked them by myself, I would not have survived. The daughter's safety was my top priority. Shuichi, if you were in this situation, what kind of order would you execute? Well, you said you were familiar with the location, so you should know the layout. You could use that to your advantage, splitting the enemy and engaging them.
That is correct.
Well done, Shuichi. Yes, I separated the enemy forces and neutralized them one by one. I'm honestly amazed. Sure, I can think of it, but of course I'd never actually do it.
Yes.
I secured his daughter and reached the organization's boss.
Okay.
So case closed then?
I do not agree.
No, that was not enough. If I had left them as is, they would have attempted to try again. So that is why
That is...
I persuaded the criminal leader to start a business. A business?
Seems as if...
I did not see as much potential in him as I see in you, but he did have some. I told him that if I served as his maid, I would definitely make him successful. He understood the situation quickly and considered my proposal. He would never turn down a maid that could take out a whole group.
Yes, of course.
We are currently maintaining a butler service industry. Butlers, I see. I'm sure they'll do just fine if they're being taught by Karumi. Karumi's a super maid with incredible service. I like her story. It is rather nice.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a pizza. Slice. Womp womp. Pizza slice. Sounds rather tasty. this shit. Rimmer, what the fuck was that? Pig bastard. Are you back? I suppose not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bing bong, bing bong, bing 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 bong. Rumor, are you in here because of my pizza? Are you in here because of my pizza? Yes, you are. Hayden had a few licks. I don't want you having a few licks. Hayden's skinny, you're not. You got that? You can have lick, but not a bite. Actually, I don't want you to have it either, because I want this pizza. This pizza's really good. I don't even know if you like cold pizza. You're so cute, though. Uh-huh. Do not try and eat my slice. I will kiss you. Jesus, Rumor, you're loud. You hear that? Hi, Rubric. Hi. And what are you doing, sweet Pookie? Where'd CK go? Where'd CK go? Jesus, you're loud.
Ah,
You're a
hello.
loud girl. Hi. What did you do?
Got brownies.
Mmm. Anything in them?
Hmm?
Anything in them?
Brownie.
Don't people put chocolate chips in them? I've never done that though.
I'm sure people do. I'm sure people do.
Rumor's trying to eat my foot right now because she wants my pizza, but I already ate it.
Well, she's a little stupid.
Want to hear something really retarded?
Sure.
So the only like leftover pizza I eat like cold is Domino's, but if we have like mellow mushrooms, I heat it up in the oven. There's only certain pizzas that I eat, or like I eat. Yeah, I was just eating Domino. We had really good Domino's the other night when I got home from work, but like I only had like the cheesy bread and I couldn't even eat any of my pizza, so I just been like eating 2 slices a day, and that fills me up. It's really good pizza though. Usually Domino's pizza can be butts, but this one was futz. Rumor wants some of the pizza. Hayden licked some of it. The Rumor. Ah, got nothing! As she grabs my hand with her claws. You can smell the pizza, I'm sure, but you don't have any. I ate it all. And by eat it all, I ate the 1 slice and the rest is in my fucking fridge. Anyway, I don't think we're getting a free time. Aren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Then the moment I open the door... Shuichi, run!
Huh?
What happened? Don't just stand there. Run! Hurry! He's coming!
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. He's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
If you won't make it out of this alive, let's train again.
Ah!
Kaito! Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito's so terrified by.
Huh?
That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, he ran away from Gonta too.
Ah!
Ryoma?
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself right at you, but he managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Shuichi, the smallest guy, managed to not get hit by the big guy. I use my Shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways to go.
he won't be able to catch me like that. Shukuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way,
I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. You don't have to apologize. I'm gonna say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. Well, he could hide in the grass and no one would see him.
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi.
It's so bright
But I'm
out.
gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
Live your best
No.
life, buddy.
Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Alright then. I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream, my world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, that's what it's like to die. I can't die yet! The worst line that is still with me to this day.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
I fucking hate this line. I say it all the time. Morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
I shook my head, confused, and I looked around. Is this... You're awake? This is the ultimate entomologist's research lab. Why? I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
The same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way...
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
Why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Samugi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Well, he's only caught 5 of us, so I mean, he's not really good at it. But maybe because we're so shit, that's why he'd get it again.
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil Supreme Leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all just binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing would be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win the killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, I'm going to do this. If I'm going to do this, then I got to enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I couldn't detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Go to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Himiko and Angie too?
Oh.
Man, and I was about to take the break too. I just finished all the prep work. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Kurumi at gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kurumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom, though. In what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kurumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way,
Nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no bring her. Your face got hot. You mean you were hot on her trail, right? She used, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then...
But...
Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway.
You can't!
Gonta, don't be deceived. He's just used to abduct us all.
Huh?
Really?
Nuh-uh.
No. This is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta.
Huh?
More than Gonta. Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Dear.
It would appear further argument is useless endeavor.
Hey!
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right!
If they try and leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be...
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Lockpicking's a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What?
You're gonna enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I
You're
will stop.
So dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Have fun with the bugs till then. Appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, I'll end up as a movie or motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I'll take care of this. Everyone, please just endure until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play nice.
The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. Good for him. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around in the room in a panic.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah! Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Does that mean she's dead? Please be true.
Himiko, hold on!
If only.
The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Whoa!
Ugh, there's so many. How nice.
Oh,
Yo, he came back. Come, have fun.
everyone, play nice.
We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know?
You're right.
Oh, going to understand.
Hey!
So, you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Oh, she's alive. Oh, man.
Yeah?
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. 'Cause you're late.
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11.
My bad.
I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
But look! Cub pads! Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their Modi video.
Oh,
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey,
Start what?
Well, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't...
That's enough.
I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
That's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
What are you going to do?
He's lighting up. Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding...
The tape?
Right there.
is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like...
Could this be? How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
What?
Did you really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually...
Is it a cassette tape in this day and age?
Huh?
But it's a metal tape, you know.
Wait, what?
Sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Can forgive.
You not like bugs?
Oh,
Man, that's boring.
Was it why?
You say we get rid of them to we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
So it is not lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who want to pet more bugs?
Huh? Everyone!
We must run while we still can. We still need to take back our cub pads first.
Oh.
Aww. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. Ah, therapy. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these cub pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the Motto Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us. It's just you?
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cub pads. Kokichi brought them to us and
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one of you to your respective rooms, you bastards.
Ah,
Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true. We have to magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all of this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered it. I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day and I should get some sleep. I need a miracle! You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up to as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that happen already, or that have already happened, instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Quick.
Rise and shine, Ursine! It is now 8 a.m.
Jesus. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up.
Ah.
Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
All right!
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Today's the day Himiko's magic show. But the insects fiasco yesterday and now this. Do we really have time to be doing this stuff?
Well,
I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym. Assholes.
Asshole. Who even gives a damn?
Tsumugi.
Good morning.
Are you okay?
It's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get that much sleep.
That's...
Oh wow, you're such a crybaby.
Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of his lab. Or are there?
Ah.
Gonta did say he thought he saw a really tiny bug.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
But
Even with Gonta's 20.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
no.
Actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Oh my.
I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
All right.
The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go ahead on ahead.
Kibo.
Good morning.
Yes.
Morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
I'm fine. I recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone.
Thank you.
You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
Oh, it's nothing really. If you ever need my help for anything, please do not hesitate to ask. Sure. So the magic show is starting soon, right? Yes. Everyone is already probably gathered at the gym. We should probably get going as well.
Kirumi.
Kirumi! Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to
That
it.
is correct.
Miu seems particularly excited. Her eyes are lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
Seems as if.
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events had transpired last night. Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan, but thanks to Kibo we put a stop to it, so it's okay.
I see.
So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please.
No
go
matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
It is. I didn't think you'd have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kurumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing... What?
Well, you're just skipping his dialogue, just...
Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations.
So good.
Could it be...
Are you a bit nervous? Just a bit. The magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. Today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in, and I'll be The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see swish. Those are all piranhas. Where the fuck are there piranhas in this game? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were...
Magic room?
Yeah. They're in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'd instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua's watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it, and I'm a skilled young girl, because I'm a mage. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the Extreme Water Magic. Underwater Escape Act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause!
Boo. I mean, yay!
Just kidding! It's a joke!
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gonta worried. Gonta had bad feeling. Tua, please protect him. Fuck.
No!
I mean, that's not what I said. What am I doing praying to a Tua? That's Angie's shtick. I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. Clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out!
It's been 10 seconds.
She went in mere moments ago.
Yeah, literally.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped
Wait,
out of his
Gonta?
seat. There's seats? Ran up into the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out! This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
What do they think the timer's for?
Right when the buzzer hit 0,
You
the buzzer
stupid.
went out. Yeah, literally. Well, I mean, the buzzer's for the piranhas. So, I mean, if she's not out by then, she's dead.
No.
The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank and Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
We can't see them anymore, only Gonta can.
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it. I'm opening it now.
Well
I
then.
don't think he killed the maid.
I
I think I was wrong.
what if the maid is him? They swapped minds.
What?
I don't know. Were you expecting him, or were you expecting Angie, or like Himiko's corpse?
I was not expecting Himiko's corpse. Definitely more him.
Bummer. Bummer. The one that we didn't like is alive.
That's how it always goes.
No.
They make sure the unlikable characters last a while. What do you get bored at the beginning?
But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh my god, he's like dead. I'm not gonna scream.
Great, huh?
Oh. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah?
A body in the gym?
There's no way you'd be able to see that.
See what?
The skeleton in the water?
Because all the blood.
And all the fucking shit in the fish?
Piranha, yeah.
You'd be able to see like 3 inches in the tank, it would all be fish. Very inaccurate.
Literally, the only one that could confirm his death would be Gonta. If Gonta's still up there.
Well.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
no, because they opened the curtain.
I mean, oh yeah, true. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
I don't know what happened! We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Key boy! You're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Go into throw Key boy in as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Got it.
Got it.
I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Well, you don't need to team up now.
Ah!
We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. I mean, that kind of already happened as soon as you... whatever. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looked depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. That and a classmate died, but okay. He's been reduced such that he can't be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Going to got all big tummies. Or fuck. Fuck! I'm so got big dumb fit titties.
Ew.
They can't be that full. He was a small fucking guy. No meat on those bones, you know? Today Ryoma's
He definitely
fish...
had meat on those bones. He was not a skinny little man. He was stout.
Was kind of stout, yeah. Today Ryoma's fish food and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Right.
So, that was all just a lie? You guys are all liars! All you liars. Apologize to Ryoma. You believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Acceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Hey!
Well, shit. How do you feel now that you got your second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine or shine.
Father! You don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
All right.
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all the boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you
Monosuke.
saying?
You should at least remember your own kids' names.
Hey.
Monofenny, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofenny? Why are you counting?
No.
There's 3. I'm seriously 2. Gonna puke. 1. Ah, she puked again.
You stupid.
The hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
They're so
Also, to keep me company. And new mascots present. Lots of exciting business opportunities.
Who cares?
Me too.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation's fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Kazatua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us a thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's content or delight. Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. No, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Cute? The way you pass out the files is so cute. Why don't you come out with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Father's showing Monosuke with his love, showering with his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
So then.
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But
Investigation? So it's really gonna start again?
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma.
How'd this happen?
No more. Going to no wanna investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh?
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Okay.
Maki!
Maki? I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
Fuck's that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rentaro's investigation. I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What's she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with her later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
Seriously pissed that we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my best to.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right.
You're right. But we don't need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of said magical girl.
But
She's so suspicious it seems not suspicious.
right?
But then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Geez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
no.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Okay. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because...
If we know how the trick works, we can try and figure out who how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Why?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape because it was my magic. How long's that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic because it's magic.
Seriously?
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? We don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out
It's
already!
enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my new Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if...
To solve this mystery, you must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we don't have a choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed him. The investigation is likely to save all others in the last trial. Save my progress, or is that later? That's later.
That's now. Never mind, that's later.
Well, it went to black, so I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
Huh?
It's the same fucking location, so I didn't know if we were doing a save, like, save your progress, but nope.
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path to my success.
But...
I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'll make sure I'll do all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say.
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility since you're my sidekick. There's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Got it.
First, let's get started. We gotta check out the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Kaito making me his sidekick like this, could it be...
A date?
Oh my god.
Hey!
Okay.
Cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas once only the bones remain. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written either.
Remember. But...
What?
No.
Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But...
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
Ah. Well done.
I knew I picked out a good sidekick. There's one more thing that catches my eye. His cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new psychic is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead to the culprit. What the fuck are you doing up there? When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank's empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight though. straight through. And only the front side's glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
The tank was from Himiko's research lab. You helped carry supplies to the show, right?
Got it.
Me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how long they hung it, or how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lighting baton, or... Yeah, from the gym is attached. Groomy.
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. Is that how you say that? I don't fucking know. Baton, I don't know that word. It seems they lowered the, attached the piranha tank to it and then raised it again. I never knew sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
Did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well...
The curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's too high up to reach, huh? I guess it's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it.
Hey, so...
You know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
I suppose. Thank you.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's
That's a
check it out
shame.
later. The culprit
What?
probably went through there.
You're gonna use that as evidence that it wasn't Tenko.
Because she can't swim.
Yeah. So it's
wait.
not her.
What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just
Not
looks like
Himiko or
marks on the
Tenko,
window
another
frame.
fucking shitter of a of a trial.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case, and I should remember it.
It's a very small abrasion.
Hey!
Actually,
done
not
a
that
vis-
small, but thin.
I'm honestly, I can't remember what caused it. My memory is only bringing me so far with this case.
This is
Okay.
awesome. No more Willie spoiling things in the first 5 minutes of it.
Jeez.
I do remember liking the trial. I just couldn't remember. I can't remember the sum of details.
I can't remember it too well myself.
Next trial, I don't like. We're all done here. Chapter 3 trials are all shitters. So
Okay.
I don't remember the chapter 3 trial in either of the other games.
Celeste, making
Okay, that one did
fat.
kind of suck.
Yeah, Celeste making fat guy kill Taka, and then she killed fat guy.
Which is kind of real for though.
Well, then Asahina fucking was like, "Oh, who killed you?" Because he wasn't dead yet. He's like, "Yasuhiro," and that was her whole fucking shtick. Was like, "Yasuhiro Hagakure. Who else could it be?" And then
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
What about the second one?
Fucking Mikon killing Ibuki and fucking
Okay.
Himiko, and it was a shitter because she had the
No,
despair
but-
disease, and she remembered her ultimate despair shit, and she was evil, and
You don't need to over-explain it.
well, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do recall those.
Not looking forward to that, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not looking forward to this one. So. Oh, we're just gonna leave his bones right there.
Man.
It'll be cleaned up eventually.
But
That's right.
okay.
Got it.
The bears will clean it. It's their job.
Plus there's fish. It's not salmon, but it's fish.
Yeah.
Why are there handcuffs here? It's still locked and there's small scratches on them. The
Yeah.
cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
Like a windowsill.
But I've never seen
Where'd they
handcuffs
come
in the
from?
Where'd they come from? Well, yes, we'll go to his lab. Nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pain?
Probably the exits. These are fools. If I supposed to be ultimate detective, he doesn't know what a fucking.
I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay. Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
You just said you didn't see that.
Kaito did.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
he was one of the few that wasn't here.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton's unmistakably Ryoma's. I know he wanted it to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that yeah, he didn't say this to anyone but you, dude. I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the reasons that we keep going. To fight alongside us. He was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something like good food or your friends? That idiot. Ryuma's belongings are all gathered. Monopag, key to his room. If we use his key, we can investigate his room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video? We should find out whose video he had. You think Ryoma was killed because of the video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. He might have my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. No point thinking about that now. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you consider eating piranhas in the first place, dude? Yeah, only the strong can survive in the world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Well, I mean, he technically he died, with his body intact. So, like, those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
Did they multiply overnight? There's no way that they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. They looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Maybe it's the exact same amount of piranhas plus one body.
Yeah. But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super, 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 super crammed. We get it. More piranhas than
Conversation's
yesterday.
going nowhere.
This conversation's going nowhere.
Huh?
That is.
The control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the... I see.
How can this be?
What happened?
What's wrong? Piranhas attacked Ryoma. Gonta had dived into tank. And Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. Gonta
idiot.
really... Well, he was already dead, dude.
Come
I'm
on,
pretty sure.
man.
Man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if he had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I've read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway.
Huh?
Did it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read it?
Gonta, not smart. Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the fucking file.
You're right.
You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Only going to know?
Remember.
During the show, you went up the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because going to worry about Himiko.
Could it be...
Did you see the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, going to see no one in tank. Going to kind of surprised.
But you know...
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? That right?
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, Gonta...
Everyone sees Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry.
Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
You're right.
You know...
This is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater escape tag, how did Ryoma get into the tank, and was that part of her trick?
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right!
It's time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come! I didn't mean to do that.
However... No. I see. Well then.
Oh. I estimate it as roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell by looking.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Alright. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it have been related to the case?
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did she escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However...
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from where we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But...
How would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I can see some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle.
Hey, so
Kaito!
Hey!
What the fuck is that word?
Phlegm.
Phlegm? Oh. That's how you spell that. Interesting. Phlegmwad. There's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was all that? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
got it.
Tell me too. I was also running, so I don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyu, Samuki, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
And Kokichi left the room around 9 p.m.? So they must have been brought around 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly...
We were all forced to participate in his insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11.
I see.
From 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. And those people without an alibi are Mikuru, Mimaki, and Ryoma. I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miu, how are you able to get away from him?
what?
Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh? Wait!
What the fuck is that? Okay, she's laughing
Come
it off.
on, man.
Let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you
You're
out. You're right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and pictured the stage. Then how do you know, do you know anything about how her trick worked, perhaps?
Nope.
To know the trick, Himiko only said it was magic. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started out the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks,
So basically, it was also thanks to Atua that the show was a success. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different than a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. About the piranha tank and the timer, I dropped my controller. Those were all Himiko's from her lab, right?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. That means that most of the equipment came from her lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work, we were about to take a break. And then Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back into the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today because before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. So relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, you'll be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered like a lookalike of himself in order to I don't know this reference. Probably it's a reference. I don't get it. Or something like that. It happened before, probably. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was he murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone's watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me.
Hey!
If Himiko says it, okay, I don't want to talk to you. I'll use a hand who bullies me with by the trick.
Himiko!
Himiko, if it's alright, can you, are you ready to talk about how you're underwater? Whatever. We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
It's magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
What?
I'll protect you!
Your time's up. The Q&A session's now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard's more strict than the security at idol events.
No.
I can't say for certain, but there's other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So, where else have we got to investigate? The pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. And after that, I want to go in his Ryoma's room to find out which motive video he had. And then I want to visit his research lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found were probably from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's Lab, and I want to know how her trick worked. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot of time to let's go.
You're right.
Don't screw around.
Any thoughts on the trial yet? Or investigation or murder?
Not any additional ones to speak of.
Okay.
The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
You might be right. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Is that not against the rules? Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It's making losing weight a nightmare. Monoto might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it.
Who cares about losing weight?
Are you stupid?
We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards in the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs. The meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't!
Can't we all get along?
What?
He's saying that as if we don't get along. I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell.
Well, that didn't help with the pool rules. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tubes there, not the Monocubs? It doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't. If it was just playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be used for? That's intriguing. There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to worry about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. You don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. No jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool's off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That'd be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren would blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far? So far, the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? At the very least, no one alive.
Okay.
No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. This is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Investigate every nook and cranny. You're not gonna do it yourself. What the fuck else do I need to do? This? Is that an electric air pump? You could easily fill a large inner tube with it. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Wow. Hey,
Cool.
So they're pumped.
Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there's any clues here.
But
the inner tube's still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case.
But you know...
If that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just letting it sit, like, couldn't they have cleaned it up this morning if it was from last night and they couldn't go in the pool? I don't get it. Just leaving it sitting out like this, don't you think that's straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they could. What if it was open? They could have done it at 8 a.m. when the school opened. Whatever. There's no pole or anything around here they could... That's crazy that there's no pole. This shit you do to clean up pools, that's crazy.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. Why the fuck is there not one here? The water level's so low, you couldn't bring the, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh wait, they couldn't get in the water.
You know...
Still pretty careless. They probably could have, like, come back in and, like, got something long to get it out. You can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
There's no time to waste, isn't that right, Psychic?
You're right.
Rather suspicious. Almost done. It's a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
No.
Let's figure it out with the handcuffs.
There are your left one. You still left one.
Oh. Thank you.
There you go. Wow. There's nothing to investigate here but that door.
Shower room. Shower room. Hey,
Oh,
look,
he gets
one's
two
missing.
labs? Not fair.
I like the ultimate prisoner's lab. Am I right? Do you think it was made the way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
I think they did. Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. I'm gonna pick you up, Rumor. I'm gonna pick you up, Rumor. I'm gonna pick you up, Rumor. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, yeah. There she is. Yeah, you're such a big butt. You're such a big bat. You got bat face. Okay, you're... Okay, bye. There they are, the handcuffs. Kaito, handcuffs are hanging on the wall. Look. Yeah. Oh, they are the ones on the tank, or are they the same?
Because...
I think so, look.
Remember.
One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been there, hung there. That means the culprit was definitely here.
What? They have to like rip the handcuffs off. Okay, when they fucking pulled off the screw, they could have just removed the handcuffs normally.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they had to, like yank it. Look at the screw. They fucking
They could
bent
just...
the screw.
They didn't have to. They didn't do
Yeah,
all
they didn't have
that.
to do all that.
The hole looks big enough. This is a pretty big sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. Scratches on the stone like something was scraped against it.
So...
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. It's interesting. The window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? That might be it. I'm gonna open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
This is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
3rd floor is high up. But if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right? But you know...
Why did he say no one alive?
Is that alright?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person would be considered by breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? You know, there's no point carrying his body when you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there is no point. What's this?
Huh?
Hey, so...
There's a weird scratch on the window frame.
You're right.
As if something was scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that we found in the windows, gym windows frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. And this window frame's sturdy as well. The windows, gym windows was the same way. It looks like it would hold even a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing might I have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
It's all in
luminary
the
of
day's
star.
work for Kaito Momota. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that.
Pretty obvious one.
Hey! All right!
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, so... Whoa! Hold up.
That's...
Looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this from the tennis net? Whoever left this here should be put in this corner. Tennis net? Well, that's why the room felt odd. I didn't even notice that. Nice detail.
You didn't notice that the tennis net was fucking deflated?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh.
I deadass did not realize that when I was fucking around playing with the balls. The reason I thought the room felt...
Focused on playing with balls.
Can't blame me, man. The reason I thought this net fell off is because of the net. The room fell off because it was because of the net.
The reason the net fell off is because of the net.
Shut up! Now the cable's been removed. So, like, something took the cable off, or someone took it off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
This person fucking sucks. Like, the culprit didn't even bother putting it back up, and then they didn't even bother, like, they clearly bothered closing the window back up. And they clearly, but they didn't bother, trying to get a stick or something to get the shit out of the pool, because if they can't get in the pool, they can still try and find something. They had time, but they didn't have time to fucking do this shit? Come on, man. I want to measure how long this cable is. It's about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? I was in a tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's right. It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know him from before? Never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, became a coward.
Damn.
I didn't mean to do that.
What did you mean to do?
Press minus. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him, but regretting that won't help now. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? Nothing specific, but I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy?
Oh, are we done? Oh, the balls respawn. Come on. Come on, do better. Reticle. Reticle. get any coins from this.
I know. I just wanted the balls out of there.
Oh, you probably need to search the magic room.
And Ryoma's room.
Oh, I see. This is a very long investigation. compared to the first
Unfortunately.
trial. A lot of factors at play that aren't actually really that many factors, because like 2/3 of them have been related to the exact same thing. That's okay. You want to make it exceedingly obvious how things happened. Maybe do a little bit of telling you straight up as well.
So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we... Did he not go in there to put the shit... Okay. I don't get it. The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? That would be a problem. But it's not just a trick. Alright. I need to ask that guy some questions. It's really funny. I didn't look at the... I wasn't looking, so I thought I didn't know these two were in here. So the cut to Homo was really funny. Like, why is he in here?
The homo?
Oma.
The cut to homo.
Well, he is one, probably. Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my... Well... you are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive video, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym's off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out late last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left his lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour. The start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Right when I got the to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right before I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking me if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember
Didn't
correctly...
you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She kept talking, then finally let me go around 10, when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half an hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation's not over yet. I don't want to listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing me. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, that should add up. Or should hold up. Then from 9 until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. I did something odd, or I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was.
By the way,
you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I had bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. What are you doing here? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Hey, so
Find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues by just thinking about them.
No.
In fact, I still haven't found anything. And get to it! Looking around is how you find clues. I think leaving the guy alone is just plain bad.
Hey!
So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
I want to cave her skull in with a coconut.
So
Then...
Can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
That's a clue itself. What do you mean?
Hey!
If we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video is left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. It's true.
Okay.
And then the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So they just... It's just as we thought, the video was the motive. And that's the best explanation I could think of.
That's my sidekick.
What about that time when all of the videos were picked up from, you know, whatever, who cares? Who cares? This doesn't need to make sense. Singing
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So
I was thinking...
I mean...
Maybe we should have watched those videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time I agreed with Kiba, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watched them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everyone's motives. Even
Man, if only somebody had that idea.
It's funny that they butt heads, but they low-key kind of like think the same way in a way.
Well, they're doing a lot of ignoring that whole Kokichi event, because that's also like a good reason why, you know, the motive wouldn't be in this room, because Kokichi took it, because he said he did.
There's a good chance he watched them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think this...
Jeez. That's right. Hey, so...
Well, where's the bell? Where's the bring? You know?
What's the matter?
Okay.
What is happening? Am I back?
Yeah.
I hear some kind of like clicking. Hold on. What the fuck is happening? Why do I hear some kind of like... It's like a metronome. Why? What is that noise? It's kind of like slow it losing. I'm losing my marbles. Maybe make sure it's okay. It's not. It's not the game, or like my. Unplugging my headphones didn't do anything. It's still here. What the fuck is the cause? I mean, you can't hear it, right? So, like, as long as no one can hear it, I guess it's fine. Methinks. Anyway, how long was I gone for in the game? Like, talking and shit.
I don't know, dude.
That's great. Cool. Alright. Almost there. I think. I don't remember where to go, though.
What's the matter?
Where the
Okay.
I'm sorry? I genuinely don't know where to go. Back in here to talk to Uma? Oh, brother.
Okay.
I don't... the gym isn't the option. I see. How the fuck was I supposed to find these guys?
Oh, with a map?
What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, right? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. You're staying with Maki.
Got it.
It's good thinking. Once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him yesterday was before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed him alive.
That is correct.
Gonto was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here?
You
said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about
So
that?
what?
You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick's working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
No.
More importantly, why have you been here this whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, it's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, then please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help unless you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, it wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my room at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching for the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did spot by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got stared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed him. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
He's
in
my
you.
sidekick, you know? It's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki is that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony, and this might be a problem later. Finally!
Well, if no one can
Already tired of
testify to
investigating?
that, then
Oh, you've been
clear she
tired
didn't
of
go
it
too
for a
far.
while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
I can see that.
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Dumbass. Don't worry about it.
I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why do you trust me? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure. I might get betrayed in the end, but...
I believe in you.
If I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick.
oh my god.
That's it.
What did you say?
What?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Still investigating?
Don't worry about it.
Everyone!
Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
Got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko?
Wait.
It's not even
Either
Aikido
way.
anymore. This matter will not be discussed this matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
You're right.
The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we stepped into the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop, but this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning. Damn.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
What are you saying?
Idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Think you help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like for show.
Oh?
Show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're no longer with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
This song's still in the game?
Of course it is, dude. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying hard to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe in it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her.
Oh, what happened to only looking forwards, buddy?
I will fight. I'll fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. someone was in the bathroom, so I went to my mom's, and then as soon as I turned the light on, Chime is just like on top of the water jug. I wish I had my phone on me. That shit was so funny. I wonder how long she was on there for. Are
That's
we?
none of your business.
It. Yeah. I guess you have a point there. Alright, time to fucking kill her.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Alright.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Savage way to go. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
After that, the tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Oh.
Eaten to bone by
Well done.
Savage way to go. Atua has blessed me with an
annoying.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Damn, no crit.
That's wrong!
No critical hit.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what?
Alright.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obvious. Speaking of when Ryoma drowned.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work
It's
together
okay,
to reveal
well,
the
not
secret
crazy of a
behind
trick.
Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
By the way, are you muted on purpose or?
I'm just not. I'm not listening.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
There's nothing to listen to.
Oh no!
Alright.
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are
Just making sure you don't have fucking mic problems, man. Relax.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
We first need to determine how Himiko's magic trick was performed. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
I didn't mean to, I wanted to check the bullet. Okay, what's that?
Curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree. Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was...
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel, too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Then she stank.
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
She looks like a duck.
Oh yeah, she does kind of
Might
have like
be
the bill.
possible.
Fine. You win.
Yeah, that theory might not be too wrong.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Alright.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Chilling with the body.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
But they're like the
Well, they're
tiniest
like two
fucking
half
characters.
people.
The stairs are pretty
Yeah.
cramped.
They
It'd be
are
hard to
the
fit even Ryoma
smallest.
and Himiko in there.
Alright. We don't
Who
know
says they
that.
went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Wouldn't you have seen the body
At the
then,
same
Angie?
time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the
Well,
stairs.
not Angie, but Gonta.
Yeah.
That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else
She's the
but
only one in the
Himiko
water,
could have done
stupid.
it?
So is Monokuma the one controlling her little pedestal
Angie,
there?
you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
I'm assuming.
You may think you're protecting
Just like
Himiko,
pressing a button to move her
but
in
what
the middle.
if she really is the culprit?
Yeah.
We'll all die.
She's in the hot seat.
And it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
These people get very attached very quickly.
Yeah. They must have some issues in their brains, so...
Yes. I would not be
The only
surprised.
one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko
No.
herself.
No, 'cause you gotta
When Himiko
go
was
to the
escaping
account.
the
There you
tank,
go.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs
No, because Gonta said you can't do that.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw it.
Damn it!
That's wrong!
Is that a counter hit either? We're critical.
Keep fucking up.
I need my extra bonus points.
Someone
I
did
need
see
my
inside
money.
Something.
It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
If only he was looking into the tank from below, he would have
Yeah,
known about the damn
Gonta saw down into tank,
body in
but
the piranhas.
saw no one in there.
The piranha tank.
No one was in there?
The body that was airdropped for some reason.
Yeah,
I
no
don't
one.
understand
Guess
that part.
that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a
I
great
don't know why
clue,
they did that.
Because
I don't know either.
if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where could it possibly be? This needs another 30 minutes to figure that one out.
That's how it goes.
No,
Where were you hiding
actually, this
Ryoma's
one's been less dragged
It
out so
wasn't
far.
really in the stairs, was it?
So far.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain? If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what if the
And
tank
she's
contained
just
the
not that
piranhas?
bright.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it
Mother-
wouldn't have been
Ooh!
devoured.
I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was very delayed.
That didn't seem right, but
I'll take
Hey,
it.
that's a couple seconds.
It did say it was like a minute.
The body and the piranhas were separated.
Now you see how light that was.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
you know what, Korkia? You've been alright
Using
so
that
far.
glass pane as a
He's
divider,
smart.
a safe space could be created.
Yeah,
in the
He's
tank.
not
It
worthless.
is in such a space that the body could be stored.
He's a bit of a creep, but
separated
this
from
guy's been like
piranhas.
consistently a valuable individual.
He's not like a creep like
Ryoma's body was hidden in the
Terry's
piranha tank
standard
the whole
creep.
time!
Just like
Yeah.
creep as in like
No, he's like he's a little weird.
he's weird to himself. He's weird to himself. And a little, yeah. He's alright. I like him.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
I'm gonna give Korkia enough credit.
Gonta knew it!
He also has no
What is it,
stupid
Gonta?
fucking catchphrase or anything like Samugi.
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
He's alright. He's an alright guy.
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
I saw it.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Mirrors, obviously. It's obviously the crowned piranhas. The piranhas were
This is it!
blocking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they got pushed into one half
It
of
was
the
the
tank.
piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
So smart.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what
That's an
Andy said
understanding of
during the
geometry right
investigation?
there. Means Gonta couldn't have done it.
Oh my god. Someone with a high IQ enough to know that.
Yes. Someone not entirely retarded, which knocks out like a good 50% of these guys. That makes this pretty easy.
Didn't know piranhas fucked like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was
Oh, so
really
he just got
easy to
dropped on
pass
top of the
through,
lid.
So it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
I see.
Wait, what?
Hey, thanks for telling us that. Useless
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
What?
Really?
Yeah!
No.
Because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Real.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh my god.
Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Only one time the culprit could have set the scene. Oh, wait.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Alright.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Who was the last person that saw him?
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Why is he illuminated?
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
At least she's
I
honest.
think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Yeah, probably.
It's too soon to tell.
Good job, Mew.
We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Technically...
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is!
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
That's gonna be pleasant.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
No.
Bitch.
What about Kaito? Only
Fucking love
murderers
her.
grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Girl.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
So has the culprit,
Wait.
so...
I remember
Literally.
now. I do have an alibi.
Is this the loud noise part?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the
A
trial
loud noise
progresses.
part?
Yep. I hate this part.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Here it is.
Okay.
Mass panic debate. We did this already. Tutorial mass panic debate. We're gonna loud noise. Yeah, you gotta close it. Yeah, I know you gotta close it. You gotta hit it.
Okay.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Kimiko
tried
and
hiding
the
in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until
drift.
they left with
Rocky
Gonta.
Bell, perfect.
What's Maki's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
down
you
enough.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in my
Are you
research
sure
lab the
you did
whole
not
time.
stay
What?
at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I
I
was
have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh, right, because he's talking to... Okay. Alright then.
Nice shot.
Okay, I got it.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the
Music's cool.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
You
I'm
missed
so
twice.
low. I'm trying to get that crit.
Why don't you try to get it over with?
Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Alright.
Heard it.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Why when I
But
got
she
to the
didn't need to be in the
entrance
gym
hall?
because she fucking airdropped him for some reason. They still haven't really explained why she needed to do that.
We'll see. That was right after I left going to his lab, so it was right around 9. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking and finally... Oh, that was... Oh my god, Rumor, you scared me. Hi, Rumor. A whole hour. First half, playing tag, and the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Wink.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Really?
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
And by hard drive...
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
Possible.
Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
But not impossible.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
You're okay, Rumor.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
You're okay, Rumor.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
And one of them's a guy.
You're including me too?
Didn't Oma also
But there's
give you an
actually
alibi?
one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Yeah, the slut. Who's
Right?
actually a
There's
virgin.
one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew. Mew.
Shut up.
That's it!
She was too busy getting naked.
Kokichi,
That
you're
takes a lot of
talking about
time. Probably
Mew,
without. Well,
right?
her outfit's not that complex, so it can be that.
What? You?
Mew.
There's a lot of straps.
Yeah, you can take
Take
her
a
off
loud
the
one,
list.
too.
She actually has an alibi.
Unfortunate.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Yeah.
So many
A girl walking
flashbacks.
around half naked.
I don't think that's Maki or Kaito.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Gonta.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Good for you, Kaito.
That'd be a whole different issue.
What kind?
No.
Where would he
it's
get the
Mew,
underwear?
Without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it?
What if he's wearing it right now? What if he always has women underwear on?
You'd be able to tell that is not a thick shirt. Yeah.
What if he's wearing a
thin
thong?
T-shirt. Well, that's not really a full women's underwear set, is it?
Women don't have to wear bras.
I think they would specify if she wasn't.
You got me there.
I see.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
What if he was wearing pasties?
What of it?
What if... Well, he could still be wearing them.
Again, I think that would have been specified, though.
What if Gonta didn't know what those are?
I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
I don't think she
So
liked it
Gonta
either.
ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a
She'd probably
goddess,
smell
it's
bad.
only natural to want to flaunt it.
We already discussed this, yeah. She
I
probably got
show
too much
my
perfume
panties
on
to
and
the
all that
boys all the
sweat.
time.
Ugh.
And I mean all the time.
At least she probably smells better than Toko, though, so I'll give her that.
So
That's
you're
not like a
welcome,
bar.
Gonta. Think of
Bad
me
idea.
during your next tug session.
Alright.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Ooh, except for the two.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
And that's how you know that they're safe.
Then one of them must be the
Because
culprit.
Danganronpa,
But
it's
which
always
one,
somebody
I
who
wonder?
does have an alibi because they're not fucking original.
Meeny, miny, mo. Gets the culprit, but...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Trying to accuse
maybe we should
baselessly
determine the
the other
sequence of
one.
events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea. We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly
me and you
accuse
both
each
know
other,
they're-
finding the
neither of
truth
them
just
are.
got much easier.
I'm sure he knows.
So let's find the truth with a
Oh,
more
he definitely knows who the
effective
culprit is.
method.
He just fucking hates Kaito.
And what is this effective method?
And he's probably got something on
If
Maki.
one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Why not work smarter?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
I should know the answer.
That's it.
Gee.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
How did you know?
Wow, how did you ever guess?
It's a 50-50.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again.
That or the
obvious answer was
50-50?
Maki, right?
Well, he knows which one you have too.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
What? But I am.
He's stupid.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh, brother.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No! He might actually be that stupid! Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too!
Wanna believe, huh? I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot! Really hurts my feelings.
Logically, you can't let your feelings into it. Absurdity, total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Oh, shit. So I do I need a reason other than that? What? Like, why do you like me, bro? If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings, too.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi! I knew I picked a good sidekick!
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Like how Kaito's not even a fucking astronaut, but he somehow has that title.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Fucking tired of your shit,
Huh?
dude. She's fucking done.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
No, it's funny.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
Shit, my only person to blame
I
it
didn't
on.
want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
No.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Suck it, nerds.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No.
Quit bucking around. You think I'm dumb enough
Means
to swallow
everyone
that
else is
line of
pretty much a
crap?
suspect now.
Yes,
Including
this
you.
seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Because she would be suspicious of whatever.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? Oma knows she's telling the truth. We know she's telling the truth. Why would she say that now of all times? If it's true, if I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Oh, halfway.
Damn, it's only halfway.
Well, at least we're getting it now. Blah.
Now then.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible
7.
movie, they had no other choice.
I don't know this reference.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get
Amazing
involved in
invention.
another pointless argument. Like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad.
It's you!
Wah!
That would be Kokichi.
Well, yeah, you went into everyone's room and she's always
So
never in
you
her
saw
room.
the motive videos.
There's a bunch of
Did you tell
showers.
Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
see.
I'm cleared.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
Damn, bitch.
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
Whoa!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm lying right now because I hate her.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is she? Is she not? Oh man, I don't know. I said leaving Kaito, and I guess that means leaving Maki too. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument's going, just like Kaede did. Insect meet and greet Maki alone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Gonta saw it.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought she saw Gonta. Is that not the right thing I'm doing?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I'll just listen to the whole thing, I guess.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
oh, wrong fucking account.
then it's the same as an outright lie!
Okay. Insect meter greeter Maki alone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this...
I don't know.
I was wrong!
Okay, I was
I
wrong!
met with Ryoma the previous night.
I don't get this one.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I don't think Oma
If
would
no
have
one
saw
can
that.
prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to...
Believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected.
Did Maki...
Shit, I don't know.
Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous
So,
Gonta's
it's
account's
clearly the
not
second option.
night.
Yeah.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
I don't need to go.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting...
No one can prove that this meeting took place. I know it's at nighttime. This information doesn't say anything about Oma though, so I can't use that. Gonta's account's not even of last night.
took place.
Well, Maki alone? Maki wasn't alone. That's not true. Then, isn't there a fucking button for that? For you to be like, well, I know that this bullet isn't true.
Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected.
I don't want to look it up, but I don't know.
With Ryoma, the...
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No. That was a random one.
Yeah, it was.
Oh no!
I think it's
Surely they would have come.
This one.
Ooh!
I'll reveal the truth.
The only mechanic they haven't used yet.
Nice squeed right there. I was happy I got that crit.
But I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Does...
Well, Kaito and I trained
Okay,
together
last time a
every
lie
night.
was used, Kaede immediately got found out by Oma. What's Oma gonna do this time if he can detect lying?
And yesterday,
Are we a
because
good
of
liar?
the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Okay!
when we heard two people talking.
Right, Kaito?
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
You don't have to say anything's really
But now
funny.
that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Real slick, buddy.
What?
That's funny.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
That was probably around midnight.
Oh, yeah. Maki's like, you fucking suck at this.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because
Good point.
until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Would you, Tojo?
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Almost keeping quiet.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Those two
But
guys.
Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Even though he's a male?
Yes.
He's,
If his
he's
lie
pretty
leads us to
feminine
the
for a
wrong
male.
culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
True.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
Only one of them actually wished for death. In a
That's
sense.
right. You can believe me.
Well, they
Yeah.
got what they wanted, so we're
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I'm next, so.
I'll believe him too.
Oh my.
Oh my
Shall
god.
set you free.
I'd be
Who's the point of
so
this?
surprised if Shuichi was
Okay, he's
a
fucking
liar.
with us.
Especially after
Yeah.
we believed him for so long.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was quiet.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Wink. Okay, that works too. I was waiting for the wink, and that works. So stupid. I love them.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Phew.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
I
yes?
said that like 40 minutes ago.
So, everyone is culprit again?
So,
With
we're
Maki's
right
new
back
information,
where
that
we
makes everyone
started.
fucking a
What
culprit,
a
dude.
pain.
Everyone a suspect.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Probably after nighttime.
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
No,
Angie
no,
and Himiko
no,
saw that. You fucking
no,
retard.
The gym, remember?
Awkward.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No,
No.
I don't
We're
think
not,
so.
Let's
We
not
have evidence
regress
to prove that's
now.
what happened.
Let's not
I love
regress. We're
looping.
halfway
When
through.
did the
love
culprit
looping
throw
in
the
this
body
game.
into the piranha tank?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you
Man, if only we
forget
had
the gym's not open at nighttime?
Stupid
Dick
ass
cheese?
pulley system.
Dick cheese?
Dick cheese. Ew.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
That'd be
Only
crazy.
there's somebody dressed like a
No
ninja
one
in here who
can
could do
slip
that.
by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Alright.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Well then.
I don't even play baseball.
At least she got the right sport.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the
How
morning.
many sports are played in Japan?
Calm down, everyone. Go
Sick
to
guess.
sure if we discuss
True.
disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh, it's the good time now.
Disagreement?
Ooh, the fun mechanic.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
We haven't done Hangman's Gambit in a while, but that's coming up.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very
Morphenomenal
own
Trial
Morph
Grounds,
Phenomenal
guys.
Trial Grounds!
I love
You
this
excited
part
for
of
that
the
one
game.
coming up next?
I like this one. Yay! Yay! Oh, my voice is being high pitched. Can't go through the
Jeez.
Discord.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Who's gonna be on our side this time?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
This is our answer.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
He would have made a mess.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen
That
not
too.
chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym!
It doesn't fit. We already did that.
You
can't reach
tested
it.
it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Yeah, that part. It doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Is that just her saying retard?
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies.
Yeah,
or ladders.
What do you think tard is short for?
What does retard strength mean, though?
To begin with.
The first one made sense of, like, did you flunk out of retard school or something, but Gonta uses retard strength? What does that even mean?
You're a fool. You're a naive fool.
Explain it to me then.
I will
Teach
Move
me.
on.
Fuck
Move
you.
on.
Need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
I can't believe I'm looking up what is
Sorry,
retard strength.
You're right.
You didn't need to apologize.
You say you
Gonta.
can't believe it, but this is entirely just you doing this.
How the culprit moved the...
There was
What's
nothing
that?
pushing you to do this.
I just want to know what it means. The extreme physical power often displayed by those with cognitive disabilities as a result of a decreased inhibition against using their full strength. Whatever.
The body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
No, you could say retard.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Of course.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
Womp womp.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
Damn it, am I really not good enough? Oh man, oh man. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
And we know that one.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Ahem.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
I wonder who kept pushing for the testimony shit.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Rolls eyes.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I mean, she's right. Idiot.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits.
That's wrong! The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway,
I
we
forgot
can
how old
conclude
this
it's
game
impossible
was.
for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Fuck the chat.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Why are you saying correct?
Well, yeah.
Literally
Sort of
Kaito's
look
the
like
only
they've
one
been
who's not
scraped
fucking-
against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
You're the worst kind of autistic.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only time.
This music's fun.
Surprisingly, they still haven't pulled out the Hangman's Gambit yet, so he's still got a little more ahead of us. The body was brought from where? Under. Thinking time. Why are you slowing down?
Fuck. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Monokuma.
Oh, I see Angie. Still see Angie.
I swear. Oh, okay, that's why. that was not him. Fine.
That was a car.
Well, maybe he was driving the car. What if he was driving the car?
It would be a black and white car.
Connects.
You did it. Hey, you missed Monokuma.
I don't know where the fuck he was.
I've got it.
He was probably somewhere that you had to move faster to get to.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
I'll redo the trial later.
I mean, we're talking about a body.
Why?
It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
You won't fucking be here.
Yeah, but why would you do that with your time?
No, I don't believe he was thrown.
I get bored easily.
But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Okay, that's okay.
What'd you say?
I said that's a very weak response, but okay.
Yeah,
I get bored and this is the thing I must do.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Oh. Oh.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Where?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Yeah.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
The fucking...
Oh,
that.
Then it impossible. Sorry.
No, don't give up. You're so close. You're right there. Oh, Gonta, you can't fucking do anything. You can't do anything right.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Big baby.
How long is it?
What did he say? 30?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Like a rope.
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Inner tube.
Eureka! I got it!
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration
And 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
She probably does.
Tarzan?
You're a little late on that one.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
She's a little autistic. Like, not the good kind, though.
That is not feasible with just
You
one
also
rope.
missed it entirely.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
That's okay.
I'm hugging Rumor right now.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Ow. Okay, bye.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Nuh-uh.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Sorry, I was looking at a monkey. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would only have had one shot at no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. How did they get near it? Hangman's Gambit? All that we know right now is that there was a rope. Where's the inner... Gotta spell out inner tube.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Yeah, Hangman's Gambit. Yeah.
Aww.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I'll solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
The vessel's in the pool right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want Hangman's Gambit again, actually. I don't want this one. This one's fine. Gotta get inner tube.
I see it!
Okay, they put two things back to back. We gotta be close.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
So
and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Alright.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
That's cheating.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
So who was it?
So...
Yeah, get him, Kipo.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
Yeah, you're next.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Huh.
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not fully monoske.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
A bit of a fall.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
That's what I'm saying. Why couldn't they just get something to
I
fucking
believe
get it
that
out?
was an accident.
Some bullshit ass accident. Couldn't really think of another fucking way to get it out. Some poopy ass doo doo bullshit right
Yes.
there.
When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Could have got it during the morning part.
Yeah, and then you'd be caught with the inner tube.
Just like deflate it or some shit and put it in your pocket.
It was nighttime.
That's it!
Yeah, they would have deflated it and put it in their pocket, and that would have been not seen by anyone.
Nope.
I see!
Of course.
They couldn't get the inner tube because
Gotta
swimming
think
is
like me,
prohibited
buddy.
at nighttime.
'Cause thinking like you gets
But couldn't they have
results.
used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even
Why
if
would
one
you use a
tried to
rope,
draw
though?
in the inner tube using the rope,
What else were they gonna use?
If they
The
kept
steep
going in
angle the
Ryoma's,
rope would
like
be
if they
at
kept,
would make
I
it
don't know,
nigh
man, it's
impossible.
so stupid.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Like, girl had hours to to figure some shit out. I don't get it.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
She could have found
Yeah, I mean,
something, dude.
that water's pretty low.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it
Yeah.
there.
I don't know, that water's too low to use like a net
it
to
would
pull
take
it
too
out.
long. And they
Your
would have
tubes
been
are big and
busted
heavy.
if someone saw them.
Wouldn't get any good leverage.
What
She
kind
probably
of
could've found
clumsy
something in
dipshit
the-
drops an inner tube and
warehouse.
can't retrieve it?
Find what? What would work here?
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Alright.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never
They
met
also
up with
left
Ryoma at
a lot of
nighttime,
scratch marks.
it
that
might have been the end
conveniently
for
led like a
us.
little little
Oh,
crumb
I
trail
still
for
don't
you to
know
find
if
out.
Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
You would, though.
I can't wait for 5 minutes when he's
Now,
like
we just need to figure out
crying
who
in
the culprit
culprit's lap.
is.
Like, no, I don't want you to die. No.
But of course,
And make
it
a
would be
big fucking
pointless to
deal out of a
unravel
whole
this
fucking
mystery
15-minute stink.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
What?
Well, Shuichi?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
I don't fuck this bitch.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
You
That's
shouldn't.
right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
It has to be you!
So,
There's one more thing I still
Toad.
have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
oh.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit!
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe
Yeah.
you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
My
I was
bad.
wrong.
Oh,
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
That's wrong! No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion! While I I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism. If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence
to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Are those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? I am wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Yeah, you fucked up, bitch.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
I mean... Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Holy manipulative.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Ooh!
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
This is like Celeste, dude.
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Ooh, no she did not!
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
You're just gay.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Only the men have figured it out.
How rude.
Well, maybe Maki, I don't know.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
Okay, he's smart too. He's up
You
there.
really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
She's there, but unfortunately, Miu's also there. But
Please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
I mean, Kaito did already say he helped
When
her.
you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends. So it's up to me. I have to prove it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
And what's that clue, CK?
The final clue?
Why are you pulling this? Fucking.
There's like one piece of
You're doing
evidence
the fucking Danganronpa thing.
The ding. What? Oh, like.
Yeah, I know that there's gonna be like, ooh, the fabric, ooh, the fabric in the pool, but cares? Who fucking cares?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
He kind of is doing
I'm doing
that.
this because I want to protect everyone.
That's what he's doing?
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Kaito, you want to move. This is gonna be a cat fight.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
He's been listening to Kaito and like everyone and Maki.
He's actually really easy to
lives on a
influence.
deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Konta's worse.
You can't save anyone.
Now you're just being nonsensical.
You're being really fucking annoying to pad runtime. That's the dark truth of it. Dark.
This is it!
Maybe.
With a dark piece of fabric.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're
Oh, it's not
guilty.
the dark piece of fabric, the piece of black fabric. Oh. Unbelievable.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first. but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain it's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
I like how he's not saying what it is yet.
They have to really drive it home.
Yeah. So funny.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here! The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Nuh-uh.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Let her relax.
I will show you the truth.
I love this music so much.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I
think that
wrong,
was
Kirumi
the longest
Kojo?
closing
The
argument in the
ultimate
series.
So
That
far.
really took some time.
So far. It gets longer.
So far. Oh, it gets longer in this one game. Oh, great, great.
This game is very long.
That's the conclusion I
Oh, this
reached.
music's awesome.
Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time! Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Bitch! Who voted for me? She hates me that much, huh?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make
Damn.
the right
That's
choice
really funny, though.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Bitch. called her ass out.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. It's so funny. Na-ran-da-da.
I guess that's okay.
Did I get all A's? Crazy.
Unbelievable, because there was that one that took you, like...
I know! That one's so embarrassingly long.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid! I guess that was like a wah, not like a yeah.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be her?
Yeah.
Surely this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How could you be so
now
calm
who's gonna
about
cook
it?
me breakfast?
No way.
Can't believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit? Bitch was manipulative toward the end. You sure she...
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? No way Angie's fucking getting that one.
Hey!
She's never fucking... Ooh, she was never fucking your mom.
Damn it.
Kurumi, tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, was your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
It can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe she cares about us. What? And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I sense this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
That's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. You indeed watched your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Hey!
Maybe she received her own.
Huh?
You mean she had her own from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up the motive videos.
No.
I didn't. Huh? Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you Cub screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monofenny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotari should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. That was the wrong character. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodum, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's our fault. I'm sorry, too.
Yeah.
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Daddy! Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I've been through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed emotive videos at random. Receiving my own video is nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
And what was in your video?
What's wrong?
You promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
And if that's the case, why don't we all just watch the motive video together?
That's right.
That would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. My voice is too scratchy to voice it anyway.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
How would you rate that Trump impression?
Wasn't a Trump impression.
You sure?
Yep.
What a weird voice.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister? Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching the video. Remembered.
Wait!
A video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime
I
Minister.
do not agree.
It's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid and the most important people to me.
This is my selfless devotion.
Are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because that makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kurumi was the real prime minister running the country behind the scenes. Huh? How could he seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Key Boy's talent let him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but prime minister?
But
Kurumi really is prime minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
the motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost. Isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis racing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know what the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
Sir, you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But
if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone else. There are just too many lives at stake out there. And we stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
Well, maybe she should have brought this up before you voted like a retard.
Or maybe we should all watch the videos together. I don't know. Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi's dead...
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed this country? What do we do?
wait!
What's Monokuma's planning to do with the rest of the humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That's 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
Does he know? What's so funny?
Yes.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. You can't believe it, then you're not terrified. Then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tell lies?
Shut up!
This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about poor Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we know your motive to kill, but why did you kill him specifically?
That is.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he uses his Shikuchi method, even Gonta could not catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him.
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded.
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after he showed him his motive video. Since he didn't watch his motive video, I guess he had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
You're talking as if you saw it. Didn't you just say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone had to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
What's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
but
if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got something important or someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Or motion. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
It can't be.
Whatever. He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons?
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it's mean to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Gonta have question.
You need something?
What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart, boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future would be secure. We don't know that. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? They're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all that value of life shit.
All right.
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, and even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away out on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the start...
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
That idiot's talking again.
But
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
so divine.
He's an intuitive damned idiot. I don't know why, but it's always filled me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Shaken.
because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Makuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe. She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
What the? What? Did he just say what?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request was not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run.
Damn it!
Run, run, Kirumi! Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Hurry, run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
I really like that one.
Really?
Why? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Huh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet that
nice.
angsty altitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so cute.
So cute how your little crew has shrunk one by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
How horrible!
I love this game. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna end up like that too.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Is that what a 2S said?
Cause a 2S says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. If Monokuma's corrupt, he's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is that as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be what Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing it would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. We don't know that.
Hey.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What I wonder were his intentions. I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What she said? Everything you just saw is true, though I can only remember it upon watching the video.
That's
what she said earlier, right?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video has the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember. The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kurumi remember something that she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. It's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill what we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we must not remember our videos for everyone's sake.
oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
Rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
True. It's okay to run sometimes, but you gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. sulfuric? IDK. We still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know, and still don't know. We're almost done. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even had a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
The killing game's over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as you listen to it too, I'll just be fine.
What's wrong?
Why are you staring up at the sky? Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But...
The stars here are different, not the same ones Gonta used to. You mean the position of the stars? Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
Why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it do they have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like I'm some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
That's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A worse liar than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki had admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his votive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want to want us to know that she met up with him.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret, and that's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I know Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment, I thought Maki disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
I can't believe the chick who hates kids isn't actually the ultimate nanny. What a twist!
I still really like it. I like the beef that they have. It's funny. That's a good ending, I'd say.
Yeah. The end of the chapter, that's a good place to stop, I'd agree.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was a good cliffhanger to an extent.
It's not a cliffhanger, they said exactly what she was.
Well, a cliffhanger in the
The
sense
cliff,
of...
the cliff has been passed, you fool.
The cliffhanger being what happens next. I shrugged. I didn't like that answer. So what did you think of that trial?
What?
What did you think?
Of what?
I don't know. You didn't...
Then why did you ask?
Well, did you like it more than the last trial?
Last trial was a lot shorter. A lot less, like, convoluted.
Oh yeah, this one was definitely like the most convoluted, but I like
This one made absolutely no fucking sense.
I like the I liked the like contrast between characters.
Hmm. It was alright. It was alright.
It's getting interesting now.
It was better than the Danganronpa 1 trials, I guess.
I don't think you liked last game's Trial 2 with Pekko.
No,
and...
the
you did
second
not
trial
like
sucked in that one.
This one was alright.
This one was okay. This one was solid, I guess.
What about the execution?
Alright.
Dang, that was like an entire chapter pretty much.
It was pretty much. I think that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, it was maybe like maybe like 30 minutes or something before, like last Danganronpa V3 stream after finishing. It was towards the very beginning of chapter 2 that we started. It wasn't like the very beginning.
I think we went through exactly one morning scene, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna gamble so I can get this event that I didn't do anyways.
No, the beginning of chapter 2 is when we got these fucking items to unlock the rest of some of the labs. Yeah. Like, I guess that was one morning, but it was like a long morning because of that bullshit.
But it's just the morning of the first day.
Yeah, and they're probably gonna have to do that again next chapter. And then the next, and then getting everyone's labs available. So who's our next culprit for free time since they're both dead and you guessed it right? Except you.
They always do this. We're gonna see who they start putting a focus on for this chapter.
You just got the who killed who wrong, but you did get the characters right.
Yeah. No, they went kind of predictable. So I thought they were gonna mix it up.
I thought it would be interesting if they did.
Now, see, this one's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be 3 people to choose between this time. Because it's gonna be another fucking double. They always put it on the same fucking chapter every time.
I don't. If they ever make a new Danganronpa, I just want them to change the formula, dude. If they ever,
This is the most formulaic game series I've ever experienced.
Which is so fucking retarded since it's a mystery.
Actually, on the level of fucking Super Mario Bros. On how fucking
rules of 3 shit, like fucking.
It's. Yeah, I wouldn't even argue that this game's a mystery because there's no. You don't solve anything as the player.
No.
It's all just they put a mystery for the characters to solve in front of you while you watch like a fucking like drooling child.
It's such a shame because of how like interesting the concepts and like the like.
How good the premise could have been.
Yeah, we always go to this we always come to this conclusion of how great the like ideas are, but the executions are ass. It's like such a shame with this series. It's such a shame. I still love this series so much, but holy shit, like replaying them, I'm like, oh my goodness, what happened?
Oh no, I'm just like trying to remember who's even alive. I'm trying to like think in my head here. So we have
only 4 bitches died so far.
Yeah, but they're all fucking forgettable in this game.
It's kind of crazy how bad the cast is. Like, I feel like the majority of good characters are like 3 guys.
I think Danganronpa 2 is the only game so far with like a good cast.
Oh, definitely. I still think like I still am like leaning towards 2 being my favorite, but V3 is like a close second.
3 used to be your favorite, and then you played it again.
Yeah.
Womp.
I had a lot of fun with 2, and like how like this one like weirdly seems way more like crazy. Like fuck you mean the Ultimate Maid's the Prime Minister.
I don't know. They're just fucking doing shit with this one.
Yeah, 2. Like as crazy as 2 was, it felt like less crazy in this sense.
2 was grounded in the premise.
Yeah,
at the very least.
This one lost the sauce, kind of.
This game is just fucking nonsense, and all of the characters are like way more caricature than the other 2.
Oh yeah.
These characters are straight up fucking cartoonish, one-note fucking characters.
The only complex
which is
characters
insane because the characters were insanely like also like that in 1. but
Yeah.
they made it worse.
The only characters so far that seem complex are like maybe Maki, Oma, Shuichi. Like Shuichi's actually Kaito. Like
The main characters. They
yeah,
didn't bother with
which
anyone else.
I am glad that they made Shuichi interesting. You know.
Yeah. I do think Shuichi is my favorite protagonist
Oh
so
yeah,
far.
he's definitely the best.
Because he doesn't do the fucking retard babble that the other ones do.
Yeah, because he got a brain and he's got an actual talent.
What? What's a motive?
Oh my god, that fucking motive video part was really bad though.
The motive video part was repetitive.
Really, yeah,
but at least he wasn't like, what do you mean? What is this? Well, I just don't know.
Like this game definitely like is improved from the other games, but at the same time almost regresses in certain parts.
Yeah.
Like character, it's really funny and like interesting. It's so weird.
It's weird. Let me think. Okay, so we have what's his name? Anthropology guy. I don't remember his name.
Korekio Shinguji.
Korekio, yes.
Do you want me to just name them for you?
I'm trying to think in my head here.
Okay.
We have Angie.
Angie Naga.
Yep. Oma's here. Sumugi still.
Unfortunately.
Tenko.
Unfortunately, as well as Himiko.
Kibo. Yeah, Hibiko.
Miyu.
Kaito, Miyu, Shuichi, Maki, Gonta. I think that's everyone. So we're gonna be down. We're gonna be down 3 of those bitches this time around. We're down 3. That's a lot of bitches.
What? How many people are left? 12.
I didn't count.
No, it's 12. There's 16 in this game.
I'm trying to make
the only one that was 15 was the first game. Everyone else was 16.
I'm trying to make a call on who I think dies here.
Technically speaking, there was 16 in one, but Junko wasn't really participating.
Yeah, gotta make my own pre-game bets this time around here.
I mean, you technically already did, but with the context, like having no context of the game.
Well, yeah, but before every chapter, I always do my little pre-game bet here, and I gotta think of it now here.
I always smile because of how like on point you get with it, with the fucking Kurumi and fucking Ryoma. I was just like smiling.
Oh, that one.
It was easy.
That one
like,
doesn't count because it was after they already kind of dropped the ball in
know.
revealing it.
Yeah.
So you gotta it's gotta into it, and then I have my mid-chapter guess. I have an investigation guess, which is usually the mid-chapter one, because this game is predictable. So let's see here. So, Maki, Kaito, Oma, Shuichi
are in the clear.
Kibo. That is my in the clear. That's my safety group there.
Safety net, yeah.
And I think one of Tenko or what's her name? Himiko. One of those two is gonna die this chapter. Cause every time they do a chapter like this, it's like a character who got, redeemed last chapter with their friend. Oh no, their friend dies. Oh no. Stupid bullshit.
Oh yeah,
so
you're
one of those two's
right.
gonna die. One of those two's gonna die.
That in the first game. I was like, oh yeah.
And then whichever of those two lives is gonna survive to the end of the game.
I didn't even notice that the first 2 games had that in common.
I'm gonna say one of those two. Yeah, they're the stupid fucking dynamics that they repeat. One of those two's gonna die. I feel it. I feel one of you's gonna die.
At least with this game, like they changed the murder weapon like similarities they had with like the first one being
the hammer to.
It was like the stabbing to blunt force trauma to I don't remember the third one, and then suicide 4th one, and then what the fuck was the third one?
Well, it was weird because
third one was just 3 people dying. That was just the connection to that one.
Yeah, it was just a bash.
4th one was suicide.
Bashing their heads in the first one, and then the second one was
stabbing and strangulating.
Yeah, so a little mixture,
a mixture. I'm still pissed about Ibuki dying, even though she's technically not dead. But you know what I mean.
Well, being a vegetable is pretty close.
They're not. I watched the anime.
Oh, they do get out.
All of them, but Chiaki's actually dead. So.
Yeah, well, she died before the game started.
Yeah, I showed you a video. Yeah.
Yeah, she was already dead. It's okay. All right. So my bet's one of those two. I think Miyu's probably in the clear. I think Miyu's in the clear because she's very plot devicey. She's
It's
very much a
crazy.
plot contrivance. So they're gonna hold on to her for.
She's 2 for 2 with guessing the culprits.
She's yeah. She's also 2 for 2 on being very convenient during the investigation. So I'm thinking she's gonna stay a little while. They like to hold on to the tools for a minute.
She's fun. I like her.
I don't like her, but like well, actually, no.
She's one of the better females.
I was gonna say like of the characters of her role, she's my favorite, but no, she's not.
Who else is who else are you thinking?
Oh, I like her more than the fucking ramhead girl.
Ramhead?
Yeah, the little girl whose name I remember, who looks like a ram.
Sayonji?
Yeah, I was gonna say her, Sayonji, and Toko. Kind of the same gimmick.
Oh, like cussing a lot and yeah.
Yeah, fucking vulgar loser girl who smells bad. There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, they do all smell bad. Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think Miyu does, but that's her headcanon.
I think Miyu absolutely does. I think it's stupid to assume she doesn't. Anyways, those 3. No, because I like Toko better.
Toko's the best because she actually got development and
Yeah, Toko had multiple games to become a character, so it's not even fair.
yeah. I don't mind Hiyoko because she's right on Mikon. Mikon's a fucking annoying cunt, so.
Like I said, I think I would like her more if we did her thing, but we didn't, so no development for her.
Yeah. I like
yeah.
all 3 of the mean tool characters, as you said.
Yeah.
I know you don't, but
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, not her so much. Gonta, I don't know. I'm feeling he might be on that one of the 3, but I'm not so sure. I'm not all right.
I wish I liked Gonta more. He just feels like a very C/B tier character for me.
Yeah, he's whatever. They're
Yeah,
all.
He's a whatever. It's so sad how
It's a lot of
whatever
whatevers.
this cast is. It's mainly the guys are way better than the girls, but still not better.
I don't think I'll give this game. There's less characters that I am repulsed by. There's only.
What?
There's only 2 in the entire cast here.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for. Usually it's like a good 4 or 5. So.
What was 2? You hated Mikon, and then who the fuck else did you were repulsed by?
Dude, they had
Chef
Mikon. They had the fucking red hair girl. I didn't like the ginger at all. I fucking hated everything that came out of her mouth.
The feminist one, yeah.
And then there was Soda.
Yeah.
The rest of the cast was bangers, but
Okay. I still don't get the hate with Yasuhiro Hagakure. He was fucking awesome.
I don't hate Agakure. I don't hate Agakure.
I definitely I mean, still Sakura and Mondo were my favorites in the first game, but I don't know, I feel like I prefer the first cast that survives over the 5 that survive in 2. I like Sonya, but I'm not crazy about her. Akane I'm still iffy about. Fuyuhiko's probably the best one. I mean, Hajime's alright too, and then there's Soda. But with 1, I don't know, I feel like they're all kind of I don't know. Asahina, the swimmer girl.
I don't give a fuck about the swimmer girl.
She's a very B/C character
for
me.
I don't give a fuck.
Toko got,
well,
awful.
Toko
in
sucked
1,
ass in
yeah.
the game.
No,
but,
definitely.
So I don't think this counts. I don't think she counts.
I wish Kyoko was more than just a plot device, but I mean she does get better in the anime as well as other.
Who's Kyoko?
Kyoko's the purple hair detective lady.
Oh, the detective girl. Right,
Yeah,
right, right,
whose dad
right.
was killed in the beginning, and he was the principal.
Yeah.
Byakuya was
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah, see, I liked Byakuya, I liked Kyoko, and I liked
And then they showed up
Hero.
in 2. Yeah, Hero's
I liked
awesome.
those 3. The others I did not fuck with at all.
They make weird choices for their survivors.
Yeah. Alright, I'm locked in on what 3 I think are gonna die.
Who was
I'm
it
gonna
again?
say it's anthropology guy. Gonta, and one of them 2 nothing women. Forget about them. Let's go with the little one. Let's go with the short one.
So who's the culprit? Or do you think it's gonna be like one where it's like one kills one and then one kills the other? Or do you think there's just gonna be one guy that kills everyone?
I think it's going to be the anthropology guy kills Gonta and the girl. I think anthropology guys. I think he's killer. I think I'm leaning on that more solidly.
I just wish that like the first
I'm more likely to be right about that than the other 2 being dead, I think.
More right on Korekio being
Anthropology
a killer?
guy being a killer. There's no way this guy doesn't kill eventually, and I'm thinking it's. Yeah, I think he's gonna kill next.
I just wish like they did more with like multiple killers instead of like, oh, Mikan just happened to kill both of them, and then like Celeste was like very like nothing of like, yeah, she technically did kill one of them, but it was so like stupid how it was going, like how it happened. I wish there was like 2 killers roaming around, or like not 2 killers, but like
Yeah, just
one of them not being dead immediately before the trial.
yeah, well, yeah, 2 killers. Yeah, I think that would be a little too far out of the formula for them to do.
I know, that's why I'm just like, I doubt we're ever getting a fucking another Danganronpa game.
Yeah.
Like, we could, in the sense of it being like, kind of like this one, where it's like in a completely separate universe in a sense. Where this one kind of felt like a reboot in a way, but like the next one actually being a reboot and like actually like being different, because like the premise they can keep. I like Monokuma, so he can stay, so I'm just like, maybe not have it be a high school, or maybe not have it, like, I don't know, like maybe not keep Monokuma since he's linked to like Junko and that's annoying, but I don't know, like the premise is so good, it's just like a shame that like they keep the same formula and it's not working.
I think Monokuma is not a necessary part of it.
No,
I think they could do without a central character like that at all, actually.
Like no mascot.
I mean, like, no mastermind character there.
Yeah, you have a point.
They don't need to characterize that.
Because who was the mastermind in that one game they made? She had like a gesture design. Hold on, let me look up. It's on my Switch.
Harley Quinn?
Yeah, something like that. Harlequin? What was that the thing?
Was her name actually Harley Quinn?
Oh god, no. No, but it was like kind of like a similar design, I think, if I remember correctly. World's End Club. Where she was like a mascot like design, but like I like the design. What the fuck was her name?
Penelope.
I can't believe you got that immediately. Yes.
I googled World's End Club Jester.
How do you spell that?
It's Pielope. Sure. That's how you want to pronounce it.
Pielope. I like her design.
Pielope.
Is it more of a jester or Harlequin? I can't tell. I don't know the difference. what the Harlequin was.
I mean, they're kind of the same thing.
They are. So I see.
A Harlequin's just a theater jester.
I like her design a lot. I think her shapes are fun.
She was like a Cookie Run character.
I hate that you said that. Because you're right.
Sorry to ruin it.
You do that a lot.
My fault.
I don't remember the last time you said something where I'm like, oh, I like this character. And then you're like, oh, they look like... And then I'm like, That was recent, too. I can't remember what
I'm sure it's happened a lot, because I definitely recall this interaction before.
It was literally like it was probably like 2 weeks ago where you said that. I'm like, oh, you ruined that for me.
Oh.
You ruined everything. Okay, hopefully we'll do chapter 3 within 2 weeks or less.
I have to make sure I forget everyone and everything first. Part of the game.
Well, I don't know what your schedule is like, so I'll just play it by ear as normal. Because my work schedule is not that. I work tomorrow, not tomorrow. Today's Tuesday, right? I work Wednesday 10 to 2, and that's like a nothing shift, so I don't care about that. I'm quite happy it's a nothing shift. It's not a 10 to 5, because getting out at 5 sucks dookie. And then I have the day off Thursday. Thursdays are delightful. Oh, I work Friday to Sunday. Boo. Friday 3 to 8. Saturday 2 to 7:30. Or sorry, 2 to 8. And then Sunday 2 to 6. I know their asses are gonna ask me to stay an hour later. They always fucking do.
Mm-hmm.
They always ask me, can I stay till 9 or can I stay till fucking... I hate that, but... Sunday I wouldn't care because the mall closing at 6 is awesome. It's still sunny out. It's not too late. Oh my god. Yeah. I have all of next week off as of now. 7 to 11 I'm free. I work the next day after Sunday is the 12th. I work. That's crazy. Wow.
Hooray!
I'll take that. I mean, I know they're probably gonna ask me to do other shifts, but I mean, I did like, I think I added 3 shifts last week, so like, and they were pretty like long, so my paycheck should be rather delightful in the sense of what it normally is, of like $300. We'll see. Well, maybe next week then, if I still have this 5 days off. That sounds rather lovely.
Maybe.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Miku, get out. Yeah, don't bite.